Zan, hello. I have my camera off right now because I'm finishing off the last bit of my food. Oh, hello. The mic was very far away. Is it better now? Robot, are you kidding me? No way. Okay, how does it feel now? You have to talk to me to figure it out? Okay, well, give me a second. I'm almost done. 'Sought you have dinner. Hello. Also Zan says that I am robot right now. Does my microphone sound robot? %25 robot. Okay, give me a quick second. Okay. Let me see if I can mess with robot real quick. Okay. How does it sound now? Do I sound like a robot now? Also, do I have theories on Shiba Yogi? Shibogi. Shiboyugi. Much better? Okay, good, thank you. Man, I don't know about theories. Cause like, I don't really know. I don't really know what the, like, after the first 4 episodes, the only thing that I really have down is, you know, there's a very specific reason why she's got to get to 99. I don't know what it is. It could be like a deal with something. It could be, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the 99 is for. It's either a deal with the game makers or a deal with like someone. I am excited to see I forget her name, Misuzu. I'm excited to like see her in future games to see what goes on, or like, you know, to see anyone else, any like consistent characters in future games. I think that'd be really interesting to run into. But the games themselves, I very much enjoy. I think they're really neat. I like the art style. I really enjoy the pacing. That's true. That's true. Like, I wasn't sure if they were just like agents for, you know, just like a miscellaneous agent like going to collect them, or but like once it showed a little bit more customization to the agents, it feels like I don't know, a much more closer relationship than, you know, just their representative. No, Mark, no! Just turn the music off. Mark. Okay, my food is done. Mark, you've got to turn the music. Okay, I'm ready. Music, Mark, no! Do you believe we're jumping around in the story, or when she says it's 28th or 10th? I feel like it would be chronological. Like when she said it was her 10th, I felt like, I was like, okay, we're getting a little bit of backstory, you know, not necessarily the backstory, but like we're getting, like, she's on 28, and when she was on 28, she prepared her like intro way better than in her 10th one. And I think seeing the 10th one and the way that went down explains, you know, why she opened in 28 with like, hello, this is my name, my playstyle is very altruistic, so I'm, you know, I'm very good at these things. And, you know, you don't have to stick with me because I could be lying, but also I'm really good. I'm not sure how that would help. If Mark was playing Halo, you would say turn off the music. No, I would say turn up the music. I would turn off my music. Music in this game is a banger. Really good retro vibe. Oh, wait, Mark, what game are you playing? Have I listened to everything that I have right now? Yeah. Okay, what's the vibe right now? What am I doing? Super Woden. Rally Edge. Oh, okay. It's a rally game. You don't think she lies about game number? I agree. Those signs were evident. I wouldn't put it past her to falsify. No, yeah, no. I mean, I would understand her like stretching truth, but so far in her character, I believe that she would just straight up say anything. Or she would straight up say like anything that is like true. You know, sometimes she'll say it without context, you know, or like, you know, given the first death in the first episode, you know, maybe she wasn't as cautious, or, you know, like didn't give pertinent information fast enough. But I don't think she has ever like straight up lied. I don't remember. I don't remember if she's ever straight up lied yet. If anything, she's just withheld information. You recommend? Oh, the one that you recommended to Kobe. I see. All right, do I talk to anybody right now? Or did I talk to everyone? I did. I already talked to everybody. So I think we just go straight in. At the House of Venini. Hurry.
You're here.
How much more do these upgrade? Half Moonstone and then Full Moonstone? Half Moonstone goes to 9 and then Full Moonstone is 10.
You're here.
Hold on, Ori's whining at the door. Ori. You like an Ep 1 that they make it clear that the games might have better solutions? Me too, me too. I like that there isn't a solid solution to everything and they're just doing their best. Half Moonstones. So I can go... I'm gonna do... this one. Ooh, let me go ahead and pop that. And then Full Moonstone. And then Salamander Blade is maximum. And then I'm also going to do that for the Acid Crystal. I'm not the biggest fan of the electric coil, but I'll use it if I need to. But okay, those are maxed. Increase ergo acquisition. Technically, I could get these guys. What is this? 6-9. And then these. All right, that's the big one. And then let me check my technique cranks. So this one's at technique, so that's good. This one's technique. That one's technique. I stopped using this one. Okay, all of the ones that I use are on technique. Okay. At the end of Ep 1, they're running out of time. Couldn't find another exit. True. I mean, it's interesting because, like, I don't know how much time they did have left. They were just kind of like, you know, kind of trying to figure out if maybe, perhaps, ooh, I could get... How many half moonstones do I need for?
You're here.
I need 3 of those. I don't care about that. And do I have any? No. Quartz. But yeah. So, like, I don't know how much time they actually had. I just kind of figured that Yuki just, you know, like, kind of intuition knew there was no other, like, option and was just like, okay, well, the exit's right there, so. Okay, we're good. Okay, do I rock this outfit for a while, or... I don't know, I like this. This is still my favorite, but... Did her choice at the end of Ep 1 get a good reaction from you? I don't know. I was so locked in, and like in resonance to her character that, like, I knew it was gonna happen before, like, anything happened. I was just like, There were two ways to go about it. Either she was gonna drop her and then, or, like, you know, like somehow, like, run away to try to get the other two to fight each other, or she was just gonna be like, okay, well, this is the answer, right? And then do it. And I was like, well, yeah, like this makes the most sense. And honestly, like, I don't know, like, her mindset really made sense to me. So, like, when it happened, I was like, yeah, I don't know, it was very interesting. I really liked it. Like, I almost felt neutral to it, which was cool. All right, I have 2 thingies. I have 2 thingies, but I would prefer... I would prefer flame explosion, which needs one thingy. Okay, all right. We've delayed long enough. I was pretty enthralled. I love the moments that sound gets cut out and replaced with music. Me too. Like what I mean by I like the pacing and the way that a lot of scenes play out is they really take their time and let you sit in moments. And then also, okay, we've never actually been up here, so I gotta lock in just a little bit more. Or I gotta lock in just a tad, so I don't get got by whatever the heck these are. Oh. Easy. But yeah, no, like they let you sit with stuff. Can I pick that up? No. I don't know if I should fight this thing. Yeah, take that. Oh no! Jack, hello! Jack of Owl Trades. What kind of owl trades you got, bro? Also, hold up. Found you on the Liza P category. How you doing? How's the game so far? Dude, the game is sick so far. It might be one of my favorite Souls-likes that I've played in a minute. And I'm trying to get this guy in the midst of all of this crap. How are you doing? How many times have you played through Lies of P? This game is truly amazing. Dude, this game is great. All right, okay, let's see. There we go. Yeah, Jack. So this game is pretty good. It's funny because like the game started and I was like, ooh, baby's first, you know, Souls-like. It didn't really, it felt very, I don't want to say underwhelming, but like the first like area felt very like more tutorial-y than I'm used to with the FromSoft Souls-likes. So like my first impressions of the game, I wasn't really trash talking it, but I was like, yeah, you know, like so far the mechanics seem a little easier, you know, like I literally do nothing but parry, and I'm just like, okay, let me just parry this, let me parry that, and then like the enemies attacks felt very, you know, like easy to understand and things like that. And I was like, yeah, you know, it's all good. Oh, crap. Aha. Aha. But I have found that this game actually does have quite a bit of depth, and I really like that. You fully played through the game twice in the DLC. You're on your third run at the moment. What kind of build did you do on your first run? Also, yeah. Currently, the most annoying thing about the game is that non-spoken text that shows up on screen just goes away so fast. I don't think I'm the slowest reader, but like, holy heck. But also, spoken text is spoken so slow. Oh, you're not dead. Okay, am I safe here? Nope. Okay, I wanted to check something. I forget what I wanted to check. Oh, I wanted to show Jack a little bit of like what kind of build I'm going into. So most of my Souls career has been building, you know, like all Dex glass cannon. And I've usually had kind of a hard time adjusting to, you know, the mechanics of the specific game that I like end up playing, and I actually end up with having a little bit of a hard time at first getting into like mastering the game that way. So my stats right now are mostly technique, because I still like the Dex type characters, and then I have a bit of vitality and vigor just to make sure I'm not one shot. And then I'm bumping up capacity because I want to maintain a medium roll. But I've kind of developed into like someone that uses, like I moved to this katana like very recently, like last stream, last boss. But I tend to actually kind of like these elemental thingies. Like I fought the Brotherhood with this spear, and it was great. It felt so good. I have no clue. It was your first Souls, like, dang. What was that? Oh, just kidding. Your way of leveling was just to do what you needed. Oh, you found a new weapon and then leveled technique. Oh, I see. You're definitely putting everything in technique in terms of damage. The rest is getting depending on what I need at the moment. Okay, so that's basically what I did here. So like I'll stack technique, and then I'm like, oh, okay, all of my equipment is getting a little heavy. So I'm stacking capacity. Oh, I'm attacking way faster and running out of stamina. Okay, let me up my vigor. Also, I don't want to keep dying in one hit. Let me up my vitality. So that's basically this playstyle right now. Although for like this being my first time playing through the game, I've played through basically all of the FromSoft games except Bloodborne. So that would be Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 through 3, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. So that's how I learned to build my stuff, is through those games. Why level HP when you just don't get hit? I mean, that used to be my philosophy, but now I know it's cooler. It's actually so much cooler to have just enough health to like take some hits and squeak out a win with like barely enough. How did I like the FromSoft games like Dark Souls and stuff? Okay, yeah, I assumed. I love Dark Souls. Dark Souls is probably one of my favorite. Like, I mean, we know that, like, you know, Dark Souls is the model for Souls-likes, so it's kind of funny saying like, oh, Dark Souls is one of my favorite Souls-likes. So said Pistris 2. Hold on. Hello. Adriana recorded for the brothers and sisters. Praise Pistris. The one who will swallow even God. Okay. Pistris swallows God. Listen, my brothers and sisters, I, Pistris, shall swallow God. A star that was curious about humans pretended to be a human and then became one. Okay. Like me. The humans saw its splendor and called it an angel. Although its form was the same, its substance was different. I love that you read the books. Yeah, that is a very important thing to me. The undying substance, the breath of metal that lives forever. That is the reason humans wished for an angel. The angel gladly shared immortality with humans. That blessing was not for everyone. Ooh. What? Okay, so I haven't really been theorizing as much as I used to, or as much as I normally would in these games, because I'm used to like Dark Souls where it doesn't really give you that much stuff to theorize on, at least not like at first. But this makes me think this makes me think that this star is actually kind of like the, what's it called? The town is called Crowd. The Crowd rock that is under Krat. You know, it says the star was curious about humans and pretended to be human. Krat absorbs ergo, which I kind of take to be like humanity essence. And it kind of feels like the alchemists were performing something to harness the Krat in order to extend human life, and that's how the petrification disease came to be. And then I was thinking about this in between streams yesterday. The fact that what's my dude's name? Not Carlos. Manuel. Hold up. What's this dude's name? What's my guy's name? King of Puppets. Romeo, yes, thank you, Jack. So Romeo was saying that Romeo was saying that there were the 3 laws, but the 0th law beforehand, which relates to law 1, law 1 being all puppets must obey the creator. Is this it? No. Yeah, so a must obey the creator, and then law 0 is that creator is Geppetto. I wonder if the puppet frenzy was intended to save people from like ultimate death of the petrification disease by killing off so many people that the petrification disease didn't like completely overtake everything. I'm messing up. Anyways, wait, let me go back. You've never played Dark Souls? Not get heat. Okay, I see. Your first Dark Souls was no armor wielding. Oh no. Thought no. I ran into a wall late game. It was a good learning process. Yeah, I mean, any of the Dark Knight swords are pretty fantastic. Yeah, unfortunately, so yeah, going back to how I feel about Dark Souls, Dark Souls really humbled me as a gamer. My very first Dark Souls was Dark Souls 1, and my first build was a light armor build with just straight up a dagger. Oh, spoilers are allowed. Oh yeah, that was actually for a different game. Yeah, I'll keep it. I don't mind like spoilers. Just be careful with like, you know, if I'm going up these stairs and there's like, you know, like an item over here, I do tend to be pretty thorough with how I explore. So, you know, only I'd say like, you know, like okay, I'd say okay. I'd say it's like, you know, I'm pretty okay with it, as long as it's not like a hand-holdy type. Well, I mean, I guess, what's the other tag? It's like spoilers and backseating are allowed. In this one, like right at the very end, maybe I should change it. Do you think I should change it? I low-key should probably change it, shouldn't I? You can tell me if my theory's wrong and stuff. Okay, I see. Ooh. Okay, yeah, we should change it, yeah. Win more. Okay, I'm not gonna die a single time this stream. Bet. No backseating. No spoilers. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Thanks for calling that out, Jack. Yeah, so I normally stream 4 times a week, Monday through Thursday, and I swap in between games during that time. And yes, saw it. So the other game that I've been playing over the week has been Resident Evil. And I've played almost every Resident Evil to a point where like I would consider myself a lore master with Resident Evil. So I had the tags on for Resident Evil where I'm like, okay, you can tell me what to do because it's fine. I forgot to change it though. You're a big disliker of spoilers. Oh, okay, damn. Dude, Jack, heck yeah. No, you're in the right place then. Because normally, if I'm playing a game that I don't know, I would prefer... Okay, so here's how much I dislike spoilers. I have a thing where I'll put this up on the... wait, it's over here. No, here. I'll put this up and I'll start theorizing and talking about stuff, because some people will come into the game and they're like, yo, I love this game so much, and I want to talk to you about it. And I'm like, cool, that's great. And then, you know, I'll be like, oh man, I wonder if P lies, you know? And then everyone will be like, no, actually, that's not even P. You know, P doesn't even lie, but like, you don't even need to lie. And I'm just like, oh, that was a little rhetorical, but you know, I also didn't say that, so that's my fault. But then also some people, you know, they're so excited to talk about the game that, hold on. Oh, my dog is just responding to the other dogs in the house. Some people will get so excited to talk about a game that even with like them trying not to spoil, you know, they'll just be really excited and be like, oh, nope, that's not it. That's not the answer. Or they'll be like, oh, you know, like nudge, nudge, wink, wink, but pay attention to this, you know, like pillar. And I'm like, okay, well, you know, you telling me the little hint about a thing then, you know, pushes it further in like the foreground of my mind. And that itself sometimes is a bit of a spoiler for me, because I will link those tiny hints, and I'll be like, oh, you know, someone will be like, don't get attached to character B, and I'll be like, great, I know he dies in chapter 4 now. And I'm like, you know, that's not their fault, because, you know, sometimes they think they're subtle. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes the slight spoiler ones are even more annoying. And you know, I try not to fault people for that. Okay, hold on. Swing. I messed that up. Okay. Swing. Kobe! Hold on, we gotta observe. Swing. Okay, so he's done a 1, and then a 1-2, and then a lunge. Okay. I messed that up. Too early. Oh, he's got a step too. Okay. Okay, so he's got a 1, he's got a 1-2, he's got a lunge. And then he's got a small. And he's got a step. Oh, that's not good. Could I? Yeah, why not? Wait for the next. Wait, what is he doing? What was that? That was the biggest mind game. I was so afraid. Okay, stop it, dude. Okay, then he's gonna go for a step, and then I avoid, then I go in, and then a step again, avoid, go in, and now I can heal. You've never seen that? I think he just broke. Jack, okay, I kind of have a superpower. I kind of have a superpower where I am really good at, where I'm really good at accidentally breaking the game. Not in like, you know, breaking the stats and getting good, but actually like accidentally bugging out the game somehow. Ow. Wait, I should just go for it. Yes, I'm a bug magnet. High-level alchemist badge. You try not to give spoilers, but it's hard. Yeah. Especially, you know, sometimes. Yeah, first try. Let's go. Yeah. It's kind of hard sometimes when people watch me because, like, I do try to get as much information as possible before I, like, do a thing. So, like, sometimes there'll be, like, a door right here and you know, like, use badge. Nah. Sometimes, like, I'll like, look at this door and I'll see, like, this pressure plate and I'll be like, okay. And I'll, like, do everything but step on the pressure plate because I'm like, all right, what if there's a door over here? What if there's a, you know, Dark Souls has trained me to find, like, you know, hidden doors, hidden, you know, invisible areas everywhere. So sometimes I'm gonna start feeding you lies disguised as spoilers. No, see, but Zan, that's also, like, kind of bad sometimes because, like, you know, some people will be like, oh, you know, it's not a spoiler because I'm not telling you the truth. But what's actually happening is that, you know, you give me a process of elimination. Oh, it can't be this then. Sort of deal. I mean, I know you wouldn't do that, Zan. I know you would be able. I know that you would sprinkle in actual spoilers. They nerfed this boss so much. He barely took any damage from normal attacks. Dang. You know, I think I would be okay with a not nerfed version of that guy. Because I went into this fight with only one Healy thing. I had to use my cube, but yeah, no, I would have been okay with that guy being harder. But what was I saying? I watched the chat once where two different people back to back were clever in their spoilers. Oh, that's so funny. That's also terrible. Yeah, when people try to be clever in their spoilers, it usually never works well. Also, what did I pick up? I picked up a... amulet. Oh, is it a key item? Yes. Okay, it was the badge. You have a redeem for petting the doggo? Yes. Okay, wait. An unlocking device obtained after defeating a high-level alchemist. Oh, it opens the mysterious door in the Arch Abbey? The Arch Abbey was built for a covert and lofty purpose. Covert? Awaken, evolve, ascend. That was the alchemist's ardent wish. Okay, so... oh, Jack, you've not met my dog. Oh, that was a little too far, but that's okay. This is my dog, Ori. Eight puppy. So for the longest time, she kind of had like this like allergy skin infection thing. And I have been putting her in a cone when I stream, so she doesn't like bite at herself when I'm like distracted and like locked in on a boss fight. And this is actually one of the first nights where I'm letting her just kind of exist without the cone on. I mean, like, she'll still exist without the cone on when I'm like around the room, but I'm not paying as much attention to her right now, and hopefully Hopefully she's, you know, pretty okay. But she was kind of whining at the door a little bit, and I don't know if she's just responding to there's 2 other dogs in the house, and they are my roommate's dogs. And when my roommate is out at work, they go in the crate. So they will scream and cry, and then that will prompt Ori to scream and cry. But yeah. So because she doesn't have her cone on right now, I am a little bit more hyper aware of what is going on outside of the game. So if I keep looking away, it is because I'm checking on Ori to make sure that she's not like aggressively biting herself. She's so patient. I love her so much. But yeah, to go back to what we were talking about before, Jack, I really love the Dark Souls games. I think Dark Souls 1 is my favorite Dark Souls of like 1 through 3. And I really, really, really like Elden Ring, but I'm not like an expert at it. But the thing that I really enjoy about Dark Souls 1 is the not necessarily like the like immediate plot, but the lore and world building and like character building behind the plot. Like everything that came before, I think is 10 out of 10. And the only real way that you can get all of the information with the world building, something is shooting at me. Okay, no, it's fine. The only way that you can the only way that you can get all of the lore and the understanding of certain characters and their like motivations, or like why a thing is the way it is, you know, either why it is the way it is in the world, or why a character became the way that they were, or like who they were before they turned into like, you know, like a monstrosity type thing, is reading the lore and the descriptions in these items. And I don't do that for every game. Oh, I didn't realize Ori was down here and I like poked her nose. I don't do this for every game because some games just have so much stuff and it's just flavor text. But for a soul, okay, Ori's asking to go outside, so like I might do that. Hold on, when is the next break? It's in like 15 minutes. I'll take her out. But yeah, so like I won't do that for certain games that were like, you know, all of their stuff is like mostly flavor text. But with Lies of P, it really felt like there was a lot of like story in the books. So I just made it a point at the start of the game to just read everything. Both regarding infection and whining. Yeah, no, like she'd be whining. Okay, all right. So there's dudes. Who's shooting? Is it that guy up there? Yeah. Okay, so it's just one dude. So I can get ladder here. Okay. So I just gotta watch out for that. Wait for it to shoot. But yeah, so Dark Souls 1, I feel, is the best in terms of like the lore and world building aspect. I do understand that Dark Souls 1 is
you know, an older game with older mechanics. Ah, oh, that doesn't do much. Was weird. Stop it. Okay, okay. Oh, too late, too late. Ouch. Wait, get me out. Lore is one of your favorite things about games? Ooh. If I have to read every single book and item there is to do, I'll do it. So be it. Fox likes old games. Old games are so good. Ah! Okay, hold on. Okay, take that, dog. Ah. Okay, cool. I very much enjoy, when games, all right, okay, can't go that way. When games take, you know, a little bit of extra care to like where things come from in the world instead of just things just being there. What other kind of games do you like, Jack? Because there was one game. Yes, I'm about to bring up Chained Echoes. There was one game that we played a while ago, and it's kind of like a love letter to, you know, pixel JRPGs from way back when, but it's like a little bit more modern. Not like super polished on the mechanic side, but the world building and like the lore and like the character development in this game called Chained Echoes got us so invested that I actually had to go full like conspiracy theory and develop like, you know, like have you seen like the meme picture of like that guy with like a bunch of strings, like looking really crazy at like a picture board, like linking a bunch of things together? We basically had to do that for this game, and it was one of the best things. It was so fun. What are you doing? What is that? Ew. All right, come on, stop it. If you want conspiracy theory, you'd print out screenshots and connect them with red yarn. Well, I mean, like, we would have, but instead I just wrote everything down. Like, I hand wrote everything down in paint. Oh, that was not my fault. That was you. Ooh. That was actually a good thing because I was gonna roll that way. That was you with Liza P? That's sick. Yeah. Okay, Ori be whining some more. So once I get to the top of this area, I'm gonna quick do an Ori potty run. Okay, so there's a dude there, there's a dude there. I want to quick open up this. Grab some of the items here first before I hit the Stargazer. Do I even need to hit the Stargazer? What are you doing, buddy? What is this? Trying to fake me out? Trying to fake me out, buddy? Yeah, you are, asshole. You started The Witcher 3? Ooh. You'll definitely finish it as soon as you're done with Baldur's Gate. I've never played Baldur's Gate, but that is 100% a me game. And I don't know why I never played it. Like, it is surprising to me that I have not played Baldur's Gate. Wish I could afford getting E33. Aw, saw it. Yeah, we gotta get you Expedition 33. Okay, so there's some dudes, there's some dogs. There's another dog. I go charge. I missed! Stop. Vanini Engineering. You've been hyped for E33 since the first trailer. Aw. I love him, Baldur's Gate and Witcher, how you could spend hours in the game without ever getting close to finishing it. Do you like games like, you know, like Skyrim? Because, like, that's like, you know, like the one that people gravitate towards if you want to spend infinite time doing everything but nothing. I actually couldn't get into Skyrim super well, but I know that was more of a me thing. That was me accidentally breaking the game rather than me thinking that Skyrim was bad. Cluster grenade. There's two of these bad boys. Awaken, evolve, ascend. Greet the god who will soon... Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, Jack. Greet the god who will soon resurrect from the top of the abbey. Oh. Hold up. It is... There's a break right now. Break. I will take Ori to body real quick. Be right back. Problem with Skyrim is honestly that it's vast as an ocean but deep as a puddle. Aw, don't let Kaiju hear you saying that. I will be right back. Okay, all right, we're back. Y'all talking Expedition 33? Okay. Yeah. So, Sot wasn't here, obviously, when I played through E33. But I knew that Expedition 33 was gonna be, like a very spoiler-heavy game, as, the further along that it would be out. So I played it basically, I played it within the week that it came out. And yeah. That is definitely one of the games that I would suggest just not knowing a single thing about the game in order to enjoy it the most. We have to fight two of these dudes? Ah, I forgot. Okay. Okay, alright, give me a quick second. I wonder if I should go... Oh. I wonder if I should just... Okay, that didn't work. I really am so bad at the katana parry. It feels so fun to do though. No. I shouldn't be doing this while... Oh my god, I landed it. That was awesome. Okay, that was pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie. Is there a dude? They seem to give you more trouble than the... Yeah, no, these dudes give me some trouble because, like, they have, like, armor, and most of my, like, weapons are very light, light attack based. So most of my stuff, other than, I guess, like, katana regulars... Okay. Hold on. I need to not get hit. Hold on. Lock in. Okay, it's like 2 seconds. Okay, just kidding. No. So sad I got spoiled. Oh no. Yeah, I forget. There was a thing that was like hard spoiled for me. There was a thing in Hollow Knight Silk Song that got spoiled for me. And I was really mad about that. And like oh no. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Oh, I should have just went up that way. It's fine. No. All right. But yeah, I am kind of very sensitive to spoilers and like subtle hints and subtle spoilers. So, you know, sometimes me getting spoiled is just being like, you know, I'm at the start of a game. How did I get hit by that? You're a liar! Okay, all right. I'm gonna just get him. I'm gonna just do it. You ready? Okay, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm trying to flex on him because, like, he killed me. Boom. Okay. I don't know anything about the game. Wait. I don't know anything about the game. Won't play it, so you can talk about the story if you want. So I don't know what it could have been. It wasn't too bad. Wait, for what? Which one? There have been games. Oh, Hollow Knight, Hollow Knight. Metroidvanias aren't you thing, you hate them? Aw, that's fair. Yeah, it's funny. Hold on. Oh. Are you whining? Are you whining, baby? It's funny because like Hollow Knight is like this is not to try to persuade you to play the game. But Hollow Knight is so like in a top tier of like of itself, or of like its genres that it includes, that like it's hard to describe it as only one game, because like Hollow Knight is, it has Metroidvania elements, but it's like not entirely a Metroidvania. It's like a Souls-like as well. It has like a bunch of things from like other other genres. But I definitely get you. Like, you know, Metroidvanias are not for everybody. How much? Oh, I need 1,000. No, I need 700, 800. I loved Silk Song, but the number of bugs that I get out of here. What's actually funny though is for me being a bug magnet, For me being a bug magnet, Sot actually ran into more technical bugs than I did. Okay, there's a door over there. There's items over here. There's a man. Hello. What? I guess it goes down that way. Hello? I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. You're a bad person. Ugh. Totally understand it's a good game. Yo, it's Kensley! Dude, Ken, are you in that assembly? Make sure you don't get in trouble, okay? Don't get in trouble because of me. The game is amazing. You hated the non-existent quality of life, not seeing enemies' health, boss runs backs. You were bad at the boss fights, so you had to do the run backs very often. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, like I said, it's not for everybody. And like, I totally get if like you just can't play the game. I did just want to like, okay. I just wanted to, because we're playing a Souls-like as well, like just mention that Hollow Knight also is a Souls-like. It's just a 2D Souls-like. Okay, so there's this down there, and then there's some dudes. All right, we can get this. Ow, ah! I panic healed. Who is this dude? Get him in the butt, dude. All right, what if I go here? Stream is now. Okay. Is there a dude over here? No. Can I get on that? I doubt it. But yeah, as someone who is already like accustomed to basically every aspect of what Silksong introduces, bundle of old letters. As someone who is accustomed to basically every aspect of what Silksong does, I thought it was 10 out of 10, but I understand that it was a 10 out of 10 for me and not a 10 out of 10 for everybody. All right, what is this? Bundle of letters. A bunch of letters covered in dust. Dear Valentina Simonad, as a result of the last summit, we venerable families have decided to actively sponsor the Zelator Laboratory construction plan. Okay, good. There are still those who oppose, but it won't be too hard to persuade them. The only possible variable is that they won't forgive, or they won't give any information about the lab. Okay. Wait, the only possible variable is that they won't give any information about us. Construction plan. Being careful is a good thing, but we're the ones who provide the funding, so we don't want any uncertainties. Okay, I might have to put the cone on Ori. Or maybe, I don't know. Why are you crying? Don't cry. We should never just watch. Old families hate being looked down the most. You alchemists know and handle so many things. I had no idea the place known as the Devil's Pit had so much value. But when a gold mine or a secret is revealed, you can't put the cat back in the bag. Uh-oh. Don't worry about the construction workers. We'll take care of it. Ooh. Don't forget, if you look down or try to trick us, it's not only the workers who will disappear. Till next time. Ooh! I thought it... when I started reading this last one, I thought it might have been Red Fox. Till next time I see you, I'm looking forward to our beneficial exchange. In the name of the old houses, Wolf. I think Wolf is Red Fox, but I'm not sure. Hi. Wish I could like Hollow Knight and Silksong. They're pretty, and every time you watch, you think you want to play it. Anger issues 30 minutes into the game. Aw. Yeah. Like some games are very nice just watching, and then like very painful going through. Oh, I was not expecting to go into a place like this. Oh no. It can be the cathartic to battle against the anger pit. Yeah. Okay, is this a trap? Alright, it wasn't the biggest trap, but it was something. Vanini's urgent repair tool. Okay, I haven't used a single urgent repair tool. I have 100% gone into some of the anger pits, just like extremely tilted, just like beyond mad and just calm because of how seething my anger was. All right, don't hit that. There we go. Full moonstone of the moon, heard. Ow. But yeah, like I've definitely gone into fights before, where like I got so tilted that it got further from anger and more so like seething calmness. And by the end of it, I just wasn't satisfied because I was just already so far gone. But, there's like one of those to like 20 of the ones where I feel so much of the, what is it? The endorphins? The, well, what's the endorphin where, you know, you overcome the thing and then you get a rush of it? You never thought of using that explosive barrel? Aw. Yeah. Jack, one of the things that I am dopamine. Yes, dopamine. Thank you. One of the things that I have had to learn very, very hard, tough wise, is using my consumables. And I tend to never use consumables. So I have a billion of all of these. But I am holding a certain amount of these, and I have at, oh, hold on, you can't see, but there is a doggo over here. Hello, doggo. over my time as a Souls-like player, I have finally started to use one consumable. So we're making progress. Sister Alchemist Odrade. Although she could not be completed, she may be with us through her noble sacrifice. She could not be completed? She could not be completed. I wonder what that means. I mean, like, I'm still on the idea that the alchemists are like invoking the petrification disease somehow, but I'm missing a piece of the puzzle. What if I need that consumable later? What if I need my 20,000 perfect potions for the final boss fight that I can only hold 2 of them? You love the sawtooth wheels? Perfect to degroup a horde. I've never actually used those. I've never used the sawtooth thingies for anything other than blowing up barrels. Or sometimes I'll hit like the gas making thingies. Next to the shot put, they're your favorite consumable. Oh man, I forget who, but someone said that shot put was their favorite consumable. I've never used it still. All right, let's open up this door. Okay, so this brings me back to that area. So if I die, which I shouldn't, I can go back from here. Is there something up there? There is, but how? Shot put elite ball of knowledge. Too scared to take on multiple enemies at once. That's fair. I'm also not against like cheap tactics like kiting and, you know, using during the what's it called? During the Brotherhood fight, the second Brotherhood fight, there was like a bag of trash in the middle of the room that they couldn't run past. So that bag of trash was used to tank so many hits. Doodle, friend Doodle. Hello, Doodle. It's good to see you. How are you? What you doing? Doodle, I've been seeing you on a game. Man, I don't remember which one it was. Balatro? You've been on Balatro recently, right? I think. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about it because like I've never played it and I saw you were on it a bunch and I wanted to ask you how you liked it. Also, speaking of shot put, it's very fun. There's a guy with a gun. Shouldn't have brought a gun to a sword fight. But Doodle, what are you up to? How have you been? Oh, me. All right, where are we going? Something gonna jump at me? Hello? No? Where's that? How do I get over there? That way, I guess. Hello? Special purification ampoule. Also, Doodle, did you like that I put a picture in of Ori for Catterday? I thought it was funny. First discovery, Camille. Camille. She's probably the first puppet with an ergo. Oh, found by the Order. Ego. With an ego. Camille. Before that, ergo was seen as just a travel expense for a holy journey of the Order. It was God's gift, but they didn't know what it was, that it was the truth. God gave us fools, or gave us fools the revelation of our own enlightenment. It was God's miracle that Camille was made into a maid puppet. Okay. Despite being in the early phase when the design was rudimentary, Camille caught and saved a baby who fell from a crib. Ah. Such functionality was nowhere to be found in the puppet's design. Her appearance and years lived were similar. It was probably easier for her to manifest an ego. After hurriedly collecting Camille to launch an investigation, the Order found out she understood language and received a message from her. Send me back to my child. Ooh. By interrogating and taking Camille apart, the Order had opened the door to a new possibility. Later, means of control such as the Grand Covenant emerged. It was a small problem compared to this discovery. Means of control such as the Grand Covenant. Ergo is not a simple power stone, it embraces life. Through Ergo, we can open the door to eternal life. Awaken, evolve. Okay, this fits very well with my theory of Ergo being, you know, the vessel of soul slash humanity slash, I guess, like ego. And the alchemists were trying to harness it and pump humans with more of it than they have to become immortal. And that's how the petrification disease started. Maybe something similar to that. I don't usually use any of the big PP damage throwables. Yeah, I don't think I've ever used the big PP ones. Those wheels and shot puts just a stagger. Okay. You loved it? You've been mad busy. Is it good busy? Been getting ready to sell your condo because you got an offer to move and focus on just your career without the stress of bills. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, no, that's really good, Doodle. Yeah, if you can move without having to worry about all of the condo stuff, because I know that's been a big stressor for you. Then yeah, definitely take the opportunity. Balatro is like poker, but weird. Okay. Hello. Another doggo. Oh, it's the same doggo. It's been explicitly stated that Ergo is made of human soul energy substance. Yes, yeah, but like... Hold on. I don't want to fight this guy here. Okay, this is fine. Ouch. How did I not get hit? Okay. Yeah, so like Ergo, I needed this, both health, career, and mind. Mental health healing, let's go. I am so here for your mental health healing. Acidic, great curved thingy sword. Ken, how's the assembly? You didn't get caught, did you? Great sword. Acid slash. Acid slash sounds cool. Jump up and slash upward, slash downward. After attacking, your weapon is temporarily imbued with acid. Oh, it's not automatically acid? Curved sword by the alchemists. Designed to spray acidic body fluid. Ew. After extensive research, they devised a weapon that dug into one's body like viper fangs. Handle is curved by the alchemists. Carcass body fluids. Hurry. The Serpent of Ouroboros was a symbol that the alchemists held sacred. They made the weapon of their dreams from the carcass body fluid. Yo, is that Leg? Legend of Legaia Expedition 33? Okay, this is big greatsword. Boring, they're talking about the price and fees of upcoming class trip. Class trip is sick though. Class trip is so fun. Also, Kodo would say hi if he wasn't out cold. He busted his butt helping me clean up the condo and stuff related to selling it. Aww. Aww. Give Kodo some head pats for me when you can. Tell him it's explicitly from me. But, yeah. How are things going, or I guess, like, Eclair Obscure. I will 100% do that. Good. But yeah. So, condo's getting sold. You don't have to worry about that and just work on more career stuff. That's good. But yeah, mental healing, very good. Can I jump from here to here? I think I can. Will I? Yes. Ooh, nailed it. Special resistance ampule. Full Moonstone of the Covenant. Okay. I was about to say, like, that didn't really give me anything special, but it did. Kodo is helping magically? Magically? As he does. Not that he'd admit it, he's bad at taking compliments. Aw. Yeah, no, Kodo's a good dude. I want to talk to Kodo more. You both are amazing, though. Take that compliment. Can I jump down here? Is there anything special down here? Oh, whoops. Nothing. You know what? Let me heal anyways. He'll probably be more up to talk once he's done moving. Or once you're done moving. Once he's done moving you. I want to own a crowbar. Why? I mean, crowbars are very useful, but why in particular? Hello? No. What if he breaks this? Can he break this? No. Ori, why you cry? Ori? Homies. Are you upset? You okay? HL1SFX. Clang, 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 clang. Wait, is that? Oh. Oh. Okay. Hurry. That's kind of a weird little thing. Oh, I just got it because Half-Life, your melee is a crowbar. Oh, but yeah, Doodle, we are at basically the very end of the game. So, is that guy gonna come alive and eat me? No. So we are in like oh. Oh, okay. Game is spoopy. I just enjoy. Please enjoy, Doodle. I am... What is that? How do I get over there? Oh, okay. I am far more enjoying, or I am far more in... I forgot! Ugh. I enjoy playing far more when you are here. That's what I meant to say, but then I got shafted. Oh, the dude just didn't even see me. I'm hidden. Oh, come on. I don't know if I want to fight that guy there. I don't know if I fight over these. Okay, this is bad. Hopefully I'll be on more in a few months or sooner. Fingers crossed, yeah. Also, hopefully this doesn't need to be said, but, you know, take as much time as you need. Yeah, take that, dude. Good. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, take that, dog. We're live! Okay, counter! Ow! Okay. Thanks, buddy! What a good friend. Alright, don't shoot me. Don't do it. I'm picking it up. Oh, frame. Perfect. Man, upping my capacity is so useful. Also, dude, leg! I don't know if you're still here, if you just popped in to say hi, but what's up, dude? Have you played Lie Pies? Dang, just going up this castle is a trip. Oh, here we go. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so we can get that, and then we can get that, and then we can get that. How do I get that? Whoop. Acid canister. Can I jump? Yes. Wow. Acrobatics. Look at that. Okay. I hope this is something good. I'm never going to use this. Okay. That'd be so funny if I died from that fall. Oh, let's go eat some trees real quick. I don't think we have anything that I would want to upgrade or buy. And I don't think we have any quartz either. Full moonstone. Ori. No, I don't have quartz. And I don't think I need to upgrade anything, right, pups? Hiccup.
You are here.
That'd be cool. Ori, what should I upgrade? The scythe is cool, but nah. What I can do is eat trees. Ori, why are you mad? Don't be mad. It's okay. I've got 44 thingies, Expedition 44.
Stalker, please.
So, okay, funnily enough, I have just straight up never used any of the other wish stones. Puppet Ripper is one letter away from being Pupper Tipper. Pupper Tipper. What's your favorite, least favorite boss so far? Favorite, least favorite area? I'd say... Oh! Actually, Jack, that reminds me. I gotta go talk to my best friend. Alright, let's put this up. Vinny, are you going to fight final boss this stream? I intend to. I don't know if it's gonna be long though, because like I accidentally started a little late. I knew this last chapter was gonna be a little long. Ori, especially with Ori crying at the door. I don't know if I can, but I intend to. You only use the wish stone on your first try. You used a specter and you needed wish stones. Oh, I see, I see. The only boss that I ever had to use a specter on so far was the King of Puppets. I don't know why, but my playstyle just could not get past the King of Puppets. Once I got to Romeo and like I got him to half health and he did that like barrage, I could never get any further than that. Oh, I don't have any more things to give him? Darn. Also, Vinny, hello. What's up, dude? How you doing? Let's see. Favorite place, not least favorite place. I mean, I think I would always have to choose Poison Swamp as my least favorite place. So like yeah, Poison Swamp, I think Barren Swamp is my least favorite. Like there is a meme in Dark Souls where there's an area called, oh god, what's that place called? What's that terrible place? The Poison Swamp and Blight Town. There's a place called Blight Town where it's basically these wooden structures, this wooden town going down into like poison pits of grossness. And it's usually the worst part in every game. It's the worst part. It's the worst place in you know, Hollow Knight. It's the worst place in Dark Souls. It's the worst place here. Like Zan says, though, this is not nearly as offensive of a poison swamp as other Dark Souls games. You tried him without Spectre on all runs and always got your ass handed to you. On your first run, you caved in and used a Spectre, and your second, you used the shot put to throw him out of his 11-hit fire combo. Ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. At the time, I did not use throwables against Romeo. Oh, that's a good idea. Dang. But man, what would my favorite boss be? I actually don't remember a lot of the bosses. Favorite boss, favorite boss. Also areas. I liked I liked the church a little bit. It was kind of small though. I liked the museum or the expedition. I really like, or exhibition. I really like that one. Ooh, Jack, good luck, man. Yeah, I think if I were to run back any boss, it would be Romeo slash King of Puppets, because like that's the only boss that I needed a Spectre on, and I feel like he beat me. I feel like that's the only boss that has like beaten me. Ooh. I really like as much as I hated the Barren Swamp, I really liked the enemy or the boss for the Barren Swamp, that weird blob thing. That second phase was the blob in armor. And then also I really enjoyed Kiz! It's my fault. I said to use a summon. No, Kiz, I was losing. I was straight losing that fight so hard. The summon was the only way I could do it. Also, Kiz, welcome, dude. Hello, how are you? What you doing? I definitely have some opinions on the Swamp Monster, not any good ones though. I mean, he just made me feel funny when he went into the armor, so I think I kind of have an infatuation, maybe. Champion Victor was kind of funny. I don't really remember that guy too much. Let's see. I mean, I really love the Brotherhood. I really like the Brotherhood fights. I thought that was really cool. Get out of here. Just means he gets to do another real run. Yeah, but I agree with what Zan said. A lot of the areas are really good, but ultimately I don't know how like memorable they are. Like they're like very pretty and very well done, but also like at the same time unremarkable. Favorite lie from P? It definitely would have to be let's see. What is my favorite P lie? Favorite P lie. I think one of my favorite P lies would have to be when Antonia is looking at her old picture and she's like, God damn, don't I look so beautiful? And then like, look at me now. You can't see a shred of that beauty left, can you? And you're just like, nah, dude, you're hot as fuck. And she's like, damn, you right. Verbatim, that's what happens. Just got done hanging out. Oh, just hanging out while you can. I see. Dude, the game's been fun, dude. I haven't had any issues with anything after after fighting King of Puppets. King of Puppets so far has been the hardest boss for me. I think the second hardest boss was the, like, alchemist lady mini boss at, like, the middle of this tower. She was kind of tough. Balance crank. Ori, what are you doing? Why are you up there? There's an ad break on the way, by the way. Big problem being the over-reliance of repetitive cityscape biome. A lot of the streets are not distinct enough to stick in the mind. Yeah. Like, you know, we've got train station, and then we've got city. And one thing that I thought was very unremarkable at the beginning of the game was the soundtrack, because while the records were really, really good, the beginning of the game was just silent ambience. And I did like that as a sound design choice because it felt very isolated, even though you're in, you know, a big city that should have a lot of people in it. So it further emphasized how alone you were. But at some point, you know, I'm just walking around and there's like nothing going on. You can hear my footsteps and I'm like, okay. The actual hardest, yeah. So I think the third hardest boss was that clown dude that like punches from afar. That guy was really tough for me for some reason. Hello? Why? Yeah, so those are the three hardest bosses for me. King of Puppets, that one mini boss lady that like doubles herself, and the punching clown. Oh, dude, it's literally just Clown Spanky, dude. Man. I guess I just hate Spanks. Okay, all right, let's get down here. There's a dude right there. Oh, this looks like a Sen's Fortress sort of thing. That clown can suck my non-existent balls. He's so evil. Yeah, no, that clown. Ugh, oh, I think one of the moments I was actually like upset in the game was because of that clown. Oh, ew. Yeah. It seems the worst enemy in any game is just Luffy. I mean, maybe that's why One Piece. Oh, well, what if I step on this? Okay, I was looking at that, and I was not looking at that. Oh, yeah, mommy! Yeah, mommy! Oh, jeez. Yeah, maybe that's why Luffy is the #1 hated character in his universe. Okay, nothing there, nothing there. Good, good. I don't... No, okay. No. I need that. How did I never notice that his long, winding arm attack is just Luffy's gum? Ori's puppy sweet girl. She is asking to go outside again, and I'm like, are you trying to like... Oh, what is the matter, baby? Hold on, I hear someone. No. Heck. Every Luffy opponent, what is this hitbox? Yeah, you know what? I get it. I might I might actually convert to the world government after fighting Spankies in Resident Evil Code Veronica and then Stretchy Clown. Don't break. I just said... What? All right. Forgot how this guy plays. This guy's not even Victor, right? This is like the mini boss before Victor. All right, I'm gonna get him. Just kidding. Ow. Okay, I need to stop playing around. Okay. Vanini's Urgent Tool. Resplendent Tool. Okay, we've got an elevator. The final door! Let's go! Okay, we got final door. We've got ladder. Ori, why are you mad? Don't be mad. Please don't be mad. Wait, how do I get over there? Can I just jump? No, I can't jump that. Then for how? Maybe elevator? I think elevator. Unless I pull some... No, okay, they... Don't mind me. Okay, let's open the final door to the thingy. Oh, okay, that's where I'm supposed to go. Use the chosen one's Trinity key. Whoa. Oh, is this Pacquiao? The Joker Riddler himself? It has to be.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Actual factual guest.
Dang.
I bid you welcome, puppet of Geppetto. This is our first face-to-face meeting, isn't it? And I hope you weren't too attached to the rhyming. It gets to be a chore without the transmitter to help.
Aw.
Welcome to my sanctum of riddles.
Thank you.
I admit I did not really expect you to make this journey in person. Oh, the havoc you must have wreaked along the way. Was there much blood other than what's... I know all about those alchemist cowards. Hiding away on their island, growing more monstrous by the day, refusing to acknowledge either fact that they are hiding or that they are monsters. And how about you? Is this the real you? Or are you still practicing the liar's art as only you can? You must answer. The question is simple, but I repeat, you must answer. And that answer will show what or who you are. Who you have decided to be. Now listen closely and heed the king's speech, or the answer to this one will stay out of reach.
Oh no.
Are you a puppet or a human being? Which one are you? Are you
I'm a real boy. I'm a real boy, dude.
finally? You understand?
Wait, I love the voice acting here.
We are human.
Yes.
We may be trapped by ergo, but we live, we think, we love, we hate. They have locked us in the prison they call puppetry. I learned this truth long ago. That is why I've been exacting my revenge against them all ever since. Blood and revenge, revenge and blood. It's the only thing that truly drives me. And it was so much fun.
I'm reminded that Arlecchino killed Vanini's
Even
parents.
if you don't believe your own answer, the truth is clear. Proof is evident. Only humans practice deception so intensely for reasons that are so unnecessary. Well, these moments of clarity are enjoyable. Now the rhyming, it helps me maintain focus. At least it helps me hide the urge to kill that I feel every waking moment. But no play can go on forever. No. It was fun while it lasted, son of Geppetto. The king of riddles shall now retire.
07, buddy. Alchemist Cape, quartz. My heart is pounding.
The play is over. You don't have to go home or straight to hell. Though that would be my choice. But you can't stay here. Not if you want to live.
Aw. How he called, whether he was a serial killer.
Aren't you curious, huh? Don't you want to know? Oh. Of course you do.
Close. I was also thinking about closing time, Doodle. I didn't want to sing it though.
Time is all I have left. But your time is limited, Geppetto boy. I will
Geppetto
gladly
boy.
waste every moment you have if you like. It's your life. So, come on. Now or never. This tower is absorbing all the ergo in Krat. It was built in this precise location because it's the most efficient place in the world to study and use ergo wavelengths.
Okay, I think we kind of figured that already.
About me or you either. This is about the goddess in the tower. Now
Sophia.
is worth saving. Her powers are impossible. Her knowledge is endless. She is more, well, awakened than any of us. And you see, she has so much power. It's not like she'll miss just a little. So, I have simply been sharing. Why bother? Well,
Sharing.
I was bored.
But bored.
Is there any more human motivation in all the world? Huh? What if I made a puppet of a human? The
Izzy.
way they made humans Puppets. What could possibly be more fun? More suitable?
I love how my ears are just twitching. What does he mean by the end there? He made puppets out of humans. I was gonna come earlier, then I did a bunch of stuff, and now I'm chilling and gaming and watching. Let's go, Izzy. Yeah, take care of all the stuff you gotta first, and then park yourself. What do you think being the king of riddles would be like?
The play's over.
I mean, I would relate to the rhyming getting old.
Ah, your eyes are sharper than your wit. You found the gift I left behind.
Gift?
Wasn't it a sight to behold, huh? I learned from an alchemist when I served him.
Thanks
to him and his surprisingly low pain threshold, I learned the location of their secret island. Humanity sullied its own sanctum long before I found it. Blasphemed against itself.
Blasphemed.
Us. By playing God. But I'm an artist.
I'm an artist.
Is a word the humans use to restrain us, to make us refuse our strength and power. I'm an artist. An artist of blood. I have to admit, sullying that particular sanctum was, well, fun. Even now, the memory is enough to make me shudder with something approaching joy. If only I could relive that triumph. The play is over.
The truth behind the Vanini incident. Yes.
Vanini? Oh, a beautiful fool, but a fool nonetheless. A mere slip of a boy when I met him, huh? And did he ever thank me for making him an orphan with my bare hands? For giving him everything he has on a silver platter by removing the dead weight holding him back? Huh. Of course I'm not sorry. It was a delectable murder. Of the many I have committed since.
The many.
They have to be my personal favorites. They engineered the very first automated puppets. Enslaved puppets without even understanding what they'd done. I didn't go there to take revenge for what his parents did. I mainly just wanted to slaughter them because they were so damned happy. What a great memory. In their last moments, they begged me not to kill their child. So I didn't. I'm not a machine. I have free will. I made a choice in the heat of the moment. And it was a choice driven by that most human of emotions. Curiosity. If the child survived, would he be traumatized for life? Become a coward, a vengeful puppet-hating bigot, a despairing wretch? Would he fling himself into the sea? Would he remember the devil that orphaned him before his eyes was a puppet? Would he remember Arlecchino?
Yeah.
Not surprisingly, the alchemists and people of the workshop were as artless as I expected, concealing the truth. Thanks to them, I get to see Manini endure twice as much pain. I cannot control myself. Oh, it's so satisfying. Manini is one of my greatest accomplishments. Perhaps even my masterpiece. I suppose I can return this. I've held on to my little souvenir for quite some time. Tell him it's a little something to remember me by.
Yeah, this guy really is just straight up Joker. Moon World Warrior Toy. A souvenir from the family murders. Obtained from the King of Riddles, Arlecchino. Is someone's handiwork left unfinished. The boy's thoughtful parents wanted to make a toy inspired by the warrior in the Fantastic movie for their beloved son. The toy was never finished. Back to Balatro with Jokers. Doodle, good luck.
The play is...
Oh, wait, should I attack him?
The play is...
I mean, he's already dead, isn't he? I don't know. I have an odd attachment to this guy. Fuck him. I mean, that's basically what he wanted anyways. Oh, ma. I want that thing that is in his chest. Nice. Okay, let's hit up this elevator. Yeah, it is for the best. Please go up. Up. Uppies. Let's go. Okay, so there's a door in between. And a door up here. Oh no. I don't know how I survived just being stuck on that wall. Yeah, I was panicking low key. Oh no, I don't want to go this way. Okay, we're okay. Fable Catalyst. All right, let's open that up. There we go. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Yeah, it feels like this is the way you're supposed to go. Definitely where we're supposed to go. Okay, so there's a bigger area down at the bottom, and then there was also there's like a half door or an area halfway. Oh no, that guy's hand. Yeah, there's a thing over here. But shouldn't there be like a There's a chest somewhere. I'm not certain where. Oh. Yeah. Legion caliber. Ooh, finally. Okay. Okay, so there's the upstairs, which is important. Also another elevator. Do we go up or down here? Oh, also, I don't know if it showed in the chat at all with the bot messages, but Jack, if you are interested, you can join the Discord over there, or like watch my, or check out other VODs that I have. Since it seems like your taste in games and like the way that you know, like I like going through games vibes pretty well. Who is this? That's not a dude. Who are you?
I'm not going back.
826. Oh.
It's cruel. There's real meals and real songs out there.
Oh.
I'm not just a memory reading tool. What? You're not the inspector?
I know I look like the
You're
inspector,
from the
but
outside. That means we can leave. Thanks. I know the way out, so don't worry about me. Maybe I'll see you on the outside.
this guy's kind of nice. Happy. Oh, okay. I can definitely teach my boy Happy. Cute. Make use of the VOD channel and watch some of the playthroughs.
I can read memories of Ergo. Ergo is crystallized time and memory. But God, I hate having to consume Ergo to read it. Why does it work like that? It's the worst. I can read memories, but I can't even dream of tastes, smells, or songs.
Oh man.
I can't stand it anymore, so I'm escaping. When I get out, I'm going straight to Rosa Isabel Street.
Is this guy like a
I can read memories. Ergo is it's the worst. I can't.
going to Rosa Isabel Street? That guy feels like a side quest. But yeah, Jack, I've been meaning to update the playlists that I have, because I normally like the VODs chant. Oh. Okay. The VODs channel that I have is just straight up just me uploading the full unedited VOD. I have kind of been working on putting together like more digestible playlists for people, but I kind of fell out of getting my video editing together. But I have opened up my video editor recently, and I've been working on stuff again, so that's good. But yeah, what I mean to say was that uncut gaming videos are better anyways. That is true, but the more you watch me, I think the more you'll find sometimes people will, and by people I mean me, will get myself caught up in so much of a tangent that I actually just have to stand here for like 30 minutes, go into like big camera and just go on a rant. And sometimes, you know, people want to watch me. Oh, I forgot that guy's arm was stuck. Here we go. Fixed. You know, and sometimes people want to watch, like, you know, the reaction to the game. So I can understand certain cutting of video stuff, because like a lot of my VODs sometimes will be like, you know, 6 to 8 to 10 hours long. And I understand, you know, not caring to... should I go into this with only one heal? Who is that? Oh! Oh no! I don't want to fight Black Cat and Red Fox. No, those guys are my besties, dude. I don't know how to write that. Tangent. It's the best length for gaming VODs. Aw. Yeah. So when we were doing Resident Evil 7 and 8, they kept rage baiting me because I definitely didn't like those games. I don't want to fight Black Cat and Red Fox. I like them. They're my friends.
Whoa! Is that you?
Red Fox is somewhere.
Wow, you're really something. Seriously, that's impressive. How did you follow me all the way here? Fighting is always my last choice, you know? But you're not getting anywhere near my sister, friend. You'll have to go through me first.
I don't want to.
And I actually thought we were friends. Was any of that true?
We're friends.
In the end, I really don't care. There's only one reason we were given a mission. I'll let you go if you give me gold coin fruit.
Yes.
Aha! I had a feeling we might eventually see eye to eye. I like you. Don't trust you yet, but I'm a cat. I'm slow to trust. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of Krat. Sick to death of just surviving. Hurting, stealing, kidnapping. Surviving.
Check my back.
When the hell does it end? My sister and I are going to leave for a different city. Get my eyesight back. A fresh new start as a family. And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, is safe. We were never gonna hurt him. So please, just let my sister go.
If I could let Red Fox go,
We want the same thing.
that would be the best. Yes.
And you have to know, that old man, Geppetto, ultimately, And you have to know, that ultimately...
All right, my back is turned toward you. I trust you. Okay? Okay? When I say enjoy uncut gaming, I mean it. Every little bit. Aw, every 5-hour boss fight puzzle. I love everything about watching. Aw, Jack, that's so nice. Yeah, I just sometimes we do like get completely unrelated to the game at all. Like, you know, we had this really nice moment with Black Cat, and then like randomly someone will talk about like, I don't know, Black Cat the anime, and then we'll talk about anime for like 20 minutes, and I'm like, oh, that was fun in the moment, but I don't know if people would want that in the VOD. Let's do the slow blink. That's what we did. We did. Hold on. Can I wear Black Cat Can I wear Black Cat apparel and mask? Hold on. The mask worn by the Black Cat is it has an internal device that supports fading eyesight. Oh. Before the boy who had lost his sight closed his eyes for the last time, he thought about how he had lied, that he had lost. Wait, he thought about how he had lied that he was her lost younger brother and how much he wished that it had been the truth. They're not actually siblings. Or I wasn't sure if it was siblings or like related. Man, okay, I don't know if I want to wear this though at Red Fox. She might think that I killed him, even though the equipment suggests that I killed him. Ooh, Alchemist cape. Right. What does this say? The cape worn by alchemists is made of luxurious fabric, befitting people who take pride in being the masters of Krat. The alchemists believed themselves to be Krat's true masters. Naturally, the clothes they wore were so elegant and luxurious that they were said to wear Krat's wealth on their shoulders. Ooh. Hey, look at me. Yeah, it's I kind of understand that, you know, they don't want to change the flavor text or the text or the description. That they wouldn't want to change the description, but it's unfortunate that they wrote that specifically for the death option. Okay, I need another stargazer. Oh yeah. If I know the anime, I'll watch. I've seen a lot of people recently put timestamps. Ooh, timestamps would be really useful, yeah. If the lever... There's a lever and then there's a thing. Maybe that could make it easier without having to cut the videos, since people can very easily skip it. Oh yeah, no. It's not... I'm not taking it as, you know, you telling me. But yes, yeah. So actually, what I do, Jack, is, so the YouTube channel that I linked was just the raw, just unedited, oh, hell of a boss. It is the raw, unedited versions of just what is happening here. But I do have like my actual YouTube channel, which is not really active, so I don't really promote it. But when I get better at editing videos, there will be edited versions and more, I guess, like, I intend to have like digestible watch throughs slash like maybe like fun reactions or you know, anything that isn't just straight did I just hear hell of a... Yeah, no, I saw that you joined the Discord and I was giving you a role, and then I saw in your profile picture. I haven't seen Hell of a Boss though, but I can recognize it. I've seen Hazbin Hotel. I've seen that. I haven't seen the second season. But yeah. So the VODs channel is specifically for those VODs that have the entire, you know, like potential 6-hour uncut. But I do have another YouTube channel, which is like my intended main one once I get like my video editing skills up. And that one's going to be the one that has like, you know, oh, I was like, it's not gonna work. That one's going to be the one that has more of the, you know, edited videos where I either have a shortened digestible playthrough or maybe like reactions or reviews and stuff like that. But I wanted to make sure I had an archive of every stream that I do, just in case, you know, not every, or rather, you know, life is life, you know. Some people have things to do, and I can't expect everyone to come in and watch, you know, anytime I get on, especially since my... Where's a dude over there? Especially since my, you know, stream timing isn't always super reliable in terms of time. The day is usually reliable, but like my timing, I'll start, you know, sometimes I'll start like 4 p.m. Eastern time, but then oftentimes I'll start at like 8 or 9 p.m. and I'll just be like, oh man, I'm accidentally only streaming 3 hours because I started late, or I'll stream 10 hours because randomly my body felt like, you know, I could do it today. Let's teach this guy Happy. You watched Hazbin? It's okay. Has its issues, but I applaud it for paving the way for indie animation to go mainstream. Was Hazbin the thing that made indie animations mainstream? I don't know. I liked a lot of the songs in Hazbin. I like some of the characters.
Hello, my only friend.
Hello.
What have you come to tell me?
I've come to tell you about happiness.
Good. Like being hugged by the sun.
Yeah.
It is a brilliant feeling. Like the start of spring. Thanks.
Yeah.
I think I've learned something about humans. If I make human friends someday, I'll tell you. You may
Yes.
not always be my only friend,
but you'll always be my first friend.
Aw, that warms my gears. Oh, actually, that gives me quartz. That's so nice. Aw. All right, let's go and reveal the tragic tale to Venini. But yeah, there was a song in Has Been that I just infinitely loved for the longest time, and I sang way too many times. It was the oh man, I don't remember the title of the song, but it's the one where Lucifer and oh man, what's the main character's name? Lucifer and daughter. Charlie. Yeah, Charlie. Why did I forget Charlie? It's their song when they're singing together. More Than Anything. Oh, I will cry if I actually sing More Than Anything. It's such a good song. I watched Has Been a lot. Or I like Has Been a lot. I only watched it once. Came to Amazon and watched it before watching Hell of a Boss. Hell of a Boss took my heart and soul. Never been hyper fixated on anything. Hell of a Boss is definitely on my list to watch. I just don't know when to watch it. I cried the... Okay, good. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only person that just gets so emotional for certain songs. Hello, I've come to tell you... Wait. Yeah, I've come to tell you about your parents.
But how? The toy my parents made me. You've met him. Arlecchino.
Maybe.
We had just watched one of my favorite films, I remember.
Wow, leaving... Okay, this is straight up Batman, dude.
A warrior from it. If I hadn't, would my parents still be alive? Would we have been untouched by that murderous puppet? I've always blamed myself.
Aw.
It's a hell of a burden for a child, that kind of guilt. So I hung on. I hung on to the Grand Covenant. I wanted to use it to keep people safe. You know, in many ways, I envy you. Your strength. Thank you for this. Talk about closure.
Nice.
I always welcome friends.
Hiccup.
I always welcome...
Huh. I wonder if I get any more dialogue from that. Oh.
Might I have a moment, puppet of Geppetto?
Yeah, man.
Ah, good. I was a bit concerned my voice wouldn't even reach you. It has been so very long since I spoke out of turn.
Out of turn.
You see, I too have been...
I was waiting for Pochinella to get awakened.
Master Venini would say. And I have been this way for some time. At least since Master Lorenzini was a child. He had no one else, you see. His parents... I'm sure you've heard of their terrible fate. And he
Pulcinella.
had it all. But Master Lorenzini is stronger than most people suspect. A puppet was the killer. We both knew it. But if we had told the authorities, they might have removed me from the household as well. The young master would have been alone if I had been taken away.
Aw.
If only I could have saved them. Now I atone for that failure by thinking only of Master Venini's prosperity and happiness.
I do want to point out that it's really cool thinking about like the first interactions with Venini. One of the first things he says when you find him in the puppet factory and rescue him is that he wants you to save his butler. And I'm just like...
But even I did not realize how deeply he still held that trauma. how badly that murderous puppet had scarred his soul. You have set him free. I cannot thank you enough. I am not accustomed to sharing such thoughts or feelings. But when it involves Master Vanini, please accept this gift as it truly comes from the heart. My own.
Ooh.
We will always roll out the red carpet for you at the House of Vanini.
Quartz. Not quartz. That's okay.
At the House of Vanini,
that was nice.
You are here.
Okay, I do have some quartz though, I think. I've got 2. Oh, and I also have 3 thingy. I can do thingy. Make fire thingy. Yes. So after a certain amount of time, it gets stronger, and then after a certain amount of time again, it explodes. Cool. I love Vanini and Pulcinella's relationship. I was like very okay, or like I was very neutral with it at first. I was like, okay, Vanini's Batman, that's cool. Pulcinella was pretty neat, but ever since oh man, what's this guy's name?
No matter what.
Polendina. Ever since Polendina awakened, I was like, man, when's Pulcinella's time to shine, dude? Turns out he was shining all the time. Oh, yeah. Okay. After like getting that arc, I really like that. Now let me get some. Let me mess with my P organ. Also, how is this doing? I still don't know what this is about. I have no idea. Hello.
Apparently, I must remain in. Be careful out there, won't you?
Where's Kitty? All right, let's see here. Let's do retain guard regain. Let's get this guy. Enhance Fable Catalyst effect. Lower ergo loss. Charge Fable upon... Oh yeah, okay, let's do this one. Charge Fable upon cell use. And then increase cube use. Want to hear something crazy? Yeah. Stagger attack from behind, increase staggered duration. That might be good. Increase time of enemy's staggerable status as opposed to increase staggered duration. I'm not sure if I know the two. Usually if you can't find her, she's on top of the shelf behind Polendina. I think the last time I saw her, she was where Hugo is, or where Alidoro used to stand. So that'll be my first check. Perfect Guard Fable Charge. Perfect Guard Fable Charge might be cool. I'm either gonna go Perfect Guard Fable Charge or lower damage while dodging. Perfect Guard Fable Charge. Let's do lower damage while dodging. I've been eating at restaurants all trip long. I expect to eat something allergy provoking. Oh, Reading Paula Deen just makes me imagine Paula Deen. Paula Deen has awakened. All right, I think Kitty is over here. Ah, here she is. Earwax smells like peaches. Is that a Oh, wait, my nose. Stop shaking Kitty, please. Don't. I love Kitty. Meow.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to...
How? I think I have one more thing to kill. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like I have one more thing to kill before he sees me as being worthy. Gotta take off the mask to pet Kitty correctly. Oh! Alright, we gotta do it. See, but Kitty doesn't actually like poke, like boop your nose. It's like so close, but I don't think it happens. Kitty. Kitty. Friend? No, don't shake. Come on. Don't shake. No shake. Just hug. Doodle, look at Kitty. So cute. Alright, now we gotta put my real face back on. I'm spazzing, aw. Can you pet the kitty? Yeah, Doodle. So in this game, it's actually really nice. I don't know if it's related to the amount of like humanity that I have and exhibit as a being, but at the start of the game, Kitty doesn't like you very much. And Kitty won't even let you touch her. But as you progress through the game, I don't know if it's game progression or humanity progression, but she gets more and more comfortable with you, and you're actually able to, like, you know, pet her a little bit. She'll like nuzzle into like your hand. And just in this like section, like this iteration of like where we are in the story and like the amount of like humanity I have, maybe she's now letting me pick her up and shake her, I guess. It was a joke. Oh no, I know. You just wanted to see P's face. Don't shake kitties. PSA, everyone. I know that it's tempting, but do not shake your kitties. That's an interesting sentence after I said it out loud, but yeah, no. Do not. I know that's a thing that most people tend to gravitate towards, but yeah, that's definitely not what you should do. You have to shake the kitty to jumpstart the purr mechanism. I think it's only when it's cold outside. Let's see. No shake. Okay, I mean, there's nothing else that kind of like suggests that I should go anywhere, so let's continue. You can wave paws so they dance. What about Doodle? I'm sure you've seen this video, but it's a video where they like take cats and like it's like a music video and it's like, cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, and I dance. What if shaking kitties are okay there? My hair. And it's like, cat, ding, I'm a kitty cat. And I meow, 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 and I meow, meow, meow. You've seen that video, right? We'll go sleep on it. Oh, are you sleeping? Is it sleeping time? All right, I need that guy to not jump at me. Please, please. Don't sleep on the kitty. Doodle, no. Why you gonna be sleeping on kitties? Doodle, don't do it. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Wow. I got distracted by the cat and didn't go to bed. You're sleeping on— No, don't do it. Only if Rupee sneaks under the sheets. He's not supposed to be allowed to do that. Aw. Yeah, sometimes I roll around or like suddenly move in my sleep. So sometimes Ori will like sleep near me but not next to me because she knows that like if she's in like leg range, I won't full on kick her, but like I'll be like, "Oh," and then I'll just like jerk a little bit and she'll be like, "Nope, don't want to be in the danger zone." Oh, but yeah, Doodle, if it's sleepy time, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Much love to you and Rupee and Kodo's already passed out. Wait, who am I missing? Rosie! Yeah, I was like, wait a second. Where is Rosie? Rosie getting slept on. Alright, do I go this way? There's a dude down there. There's also dudes here. Hello? No, I hate those dudes. As for Rupee, you got him an older... Oh, you got him as an older kitten. Ew, I hate these dudes. Rosie's the one being sleepy... The sleep honor. Legion magazine. Where did you come from, buddy? Oh, yeah. Counter. Good night, Doodle. Thanks for popping in. Hope to see you again soon. I feel the Sandman pulling on my frontal lobe into the depths of my subconscious. Oh, Sot, is it also sleepy time? It is okay if you get pulled into the sub. Okay, I don't want to waste time trying to counter these dudes. Okay, this area is kind of big. There were so many dudes. I like how most of the game I went through using like elemental weapons, even though I don't have any advance. And then finally I've moved on to like in the final areas of the game, I move on to an actual like dex weapon. Fire abrasive. Okay, I'm getting turned around a little bit. This is where I came from. Right, this is where I came from. There's also another entrance that way, which is also where I came from, I believe. Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't even have to worry about parrying or getting got by these guys. How many are there? One? Surely it's not just one. Hello? Up. Man. So Hello? Another dude? Oh no. Your sister wants to play Peek. Okay, no worries, son. I love you. I'll catch you later. Have fun with Peek. Oh wait, did you guys beat the hardest ascended thing yet? Man. Whoops. Okay, so I came here, there. You got all the ascension levels done. Okay, oh, you're modding the game now. Ooh, crazy. All right, well, have fun with it and say hi to her for me. Okay, so came from there, and then there's this way, came from there. There's that way. There's a way. Okay, there's no way that way, which means the only way to go is that way. Dudes. Zan, it's actually kind of funny how, like, actually dangerous and inconvenient the torsos are, as opposed to, like, the regular full dudes. Well, actually, maybe. I might have solved the torsos. Okay, there's gates. There's a thing there. There's gates. Reminds you of the Rogue One speech. Man with a sharp stick and nothing to lose. Oh, man. I don't remember that speech. But, yeah, no, basically. Like, dude just comes at you with everything because he has nothing. Is there something in here? Oh, I was expecting that to be trapped. Okay, a little shortcut just in case. Surely we're near the end of whatever this whole section is. All right. Don't detect me, buddy. Don't detect me. Secrets. Uh-oh, ad break. Ooh. It is 11. All right, let's get our bearings while the break is going. All right, nothing here. So there's treasure over there, which means there shouldn't be any path that way. I think there's path that way. I think there's a stairs. Somehow opens up, and I'm not sure how. I assume sometime later. Because there's definitely an item over there. I just don't know. All right, chill for a sec. Just kidding. I don't have any thingy left. Let me get water though. Oh, okay. All right, we've got about 40 seconds of the ad break left. I'm just going to walk forward here. Hopefully nothing comes out while, yep. Whoa. The break hasn't even started. Huh. Yeah, it says the break is done. Damn, Zan, you somehow, you broke the break. Also, I wasn't expecting that dude to just come barreling down the stairs. That was kind of funny, actually. I also randomly just unlocked Sage mode and just perfect parried every one of his things. You got the ad break like 5 minutes later? That's so weird. Infighting, haven't seen any of that for realsies. I think there was a little bit of it at some point. Don't do that. I forgot. Yeah, sometimes people just don't get the ads. I really try to put the ad breaks all in one spot. That way, like, people don't get screwed over by like getting to like an important moment. Mechanical cryptic vessel. Ooh, hell yeah. But apparently Twitch doesn't even do that, right? Encrypted storage device, secrets, they're upper class, naturally decode. Okay. All right, the next thingy we go to, we're gonna have to decode that. Man, this place is huge. Okay, a lever. Ooh. Can I get over there? Should I try? Let's press the lever first and then go over there. What does this do? Oh, okay, I understand. All right, we're gonna make this jump. Believe. Scoop. Hey. Wow. I made the jump and I was rewarded with nothing. Okay, I get jack claps. That's good. Never mind. I'll take it. Heck. Okay. Okay, so the Stargate is over there. I don't know if I want to activate the Stargate though. So Stargate is over there. If I go forward and then take a right and then a left and then a right, should be over here. Make sure not to spend all the rewards at once. Might feel rich now. Ooh, yeah, you know what? Oh man, see, but like, what if I forget about the, see, okay, so Jack, you and I both don't really use items, right? What if I forget? What if I forget? I've got 2 of them. No. Okay. I might have messed up here. Please. Okay. Stop. Your phone fell while I was talking about. Okay. Yeah, no, because I got 2. I got 2 of the clappies, so I can use one, right? I need to use one now at least. Ooh, thank you, Pillar. Stop. Man. Dang. Oh, I should have used both. Okay, well, I mean, we might as well go and decode the thingy real quick. What are you doing? Oh. Yeah, that was I really messed up the beginning of that encounter by trying to do all of my Fable thingies. That was the second death this stream.
Oh, how long do you think it would take me to... Echo! For a layman, it would have been a tough nut to crack, even for a replica. But why the Grand Covenant, I wonder? Apologies, my friend.
Orders, the train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. What? An order form is attached to mutual trust. No gender preference, a request for ballad-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family, codename Fox's equipment. Ooh, okay. This is the only item we need. Please. Hello? Yo, hey Jack with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate you. Let's go. Yeah, no, you're very pleasant to have in this stream. Just realized you didn't do that. Oh, no good, no worries, no worries. But yeah, appreciate it. Yeah. You're very nice to talk to, so I'm glad. Please obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra. Even though she's cut ties with the Wolf family, she's still a Wolf. She's got a good eye and the best equipment. Maybe we can look her up if we're upgrading our equipment. Zan? Fox needs a fox? Oh no. Alright. Okay, here we go. Should we go for Fox's equipment now? Or no, I should get my body first. I should get my ergo. I got 20k riding on ergo right now. Okay, so let's pick up our body that dude now that we have all of our heals. Should we run? So like, what if I go this way? Kill this dude. Get killed. Get killed. What if I just get killed? All right, stop. Stop. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's fine. All right. Ooh. Okay, sorry. Dang. Dang, these guys are dead. We know that you got this, buddy. No! I gotta finish him off. Ooh. Ports! Let's go. Alright, that was kind of scary, I will admit. But thankfully, there's infighting. Oh, I don't like that there's a butterfly up here. Please. Huh? Please. I almost fell off. That's crazy. Balance crank. Okay, I want to find another Stargazer, but I feel like another one's not going to show up soon. So probably best. What is that? Oh, eel. What are you? You know, I'm just gonna counter you. First try. Ready? Ooh! There it is. Wait, are you not dead? Okay, I'm kind of actually getting used to these counters now. Ow. I feel like I gotta turn back, but I don't want to fight all these dudes again. want to get the fox stuff. Okay, maybe there's not that much. Yeah. Okay. Nothing this way. No dudes. Half Moonstone. Is there anything cool here? No. Nothing. I feel like there might be like a secret thing that I can like jump down, but maybe not. Okay, 3 paths. Yeah, take that, buddy. All right. 2 paths, down and up. Let's try up. Down might be better first. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Stargazer. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Perfect. All right. Let's go get that fox stuff and level up. Okay, so it's in the city. I have to look at the picture again. I'm looking at stairs. I'm looking at... The train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant awaits a frozen feast. A frozen feast? The merchant awaits a frozen feast. The destroyed town. Wish I could zoom in. Can I? Can I zoom in? No. Can't tell any distinguishable. I can't tell if that is the hotel in the background. So the thing I don't notice is crowd anywhere, or yeah, crowd. So let's take a look out here, see if maybe there's like a billboard, like an interesting billboard. I don't know if it doesn't. All right, I'm just gonna run forward. Excuse me. Sorry, everybody. Pardon. Pardon. No qualms with you. All right, nothing there. Nothing there. Oh. You'll be typing a bit less for a minute. You're gonna try and see if you can reach Romeo. Won't say I'm completely lurking since I can't seem to stay away from chat. Aw. Well, I appreciate it. And also, good luck. Good luck getting to Romeo and doing Romeo, because Like we stated before, that is the hardest fight for me. So if you've got to lock in and you know, disappear for a quick sec to get over there, I believe in you and know that I'm cheering you on. Okay, don't need that. Not going that way. I'm also probably going to take a minute to find the fox's clothes. Thank you. Okay, so it can't be this way because there's too much crowd. So what if I just run past all of this? Wait, this isn't right. Wait, no, this is right. Too much crowd in the city. And then right, so there's an alchemist guy over there. Alchemist guy over there. Stop! Shoot! Stop! Okay, all right, buddy. Calm down. I was going to walk past you, but you just had to go and be a dude. Stop. Ow. I feel like it's somewhere near the... Oh, rip. I feel like it's near the hotel, actually. A feast. Frozen feast. What does frozen feast mean? Wait. What? Why do they teleport me here? I don't know. This is where I want to be, though, so that's fine. Okay, I'm looking... Mechanical cryptic vessel description. So there's stairs, there's trees, there's like this wall or hill. There might be a disruption point over there. Stairs. Let's run this way. All right, stairs, disruption. Wow, the island of alchemist thingy is right over there. But people couldn't find it before? I don't believe that. Okay, nothing there. Stairs, a dude. Okay, nothing. Heck. Okay, maybe not there. 2 dead trees. Frozen Feast. I feel like Frozen Feast is the biggest hint there, but I don't know what it is hinting at. I'm looking at stairs. I'm looking at 2. Yo! Raz, dude, coming in with a raid! Agency raid. Raiding with agents. See. Yo, Raz, hello, welcome. Hold on, am I safe? Am I safe? Yes. Okay, I'm safe. Raz, let me do a little shout out. What game were you playing? I feel like I know. And as soon as I type it... Oh, you were doing some more look outside. I thought you were doing something else. Raz, Raiders, welcome. Hello, my name is Curry. I'm a... What am I doing? Oh, I'm not on the window. I'm a variety streamer, and currently we are playing through Lies of P. We're at the very end of the game, and I'm doing a little bit of bonus stuff right now, but this stream, I'm probably going to beat the game. But we do a lot of other stuff. We do Metroidvanias, we do Souls-likes, we do roguelikes, we do a ton of RPGs, like mostly JRPGs, but kind of anything else. And recently we've been kind of on a Resident Evil marathon, but how was Look Outside, dude? What have you been doing? Tell me, how is Rat Baby? You are not safe. I need to know. Has Rat Baby gone to school? Has Rat Baby grown up and gone to college? You want to talk more Look Outside, but you want to keep spoilers to a minimum? You are happy so far with your collection of goodies? Nice. He's well fed and murdering creatures. That's good. It's the only education he needs. That's nice. Good. But okay, yeah. Spoilers to a minimum. Fair. What day are you on, if anything? Also, I'm looking for a puzzle piece, Raz. Currently, I'm trying to find this area of the city. Day 10-ish? Okay. I forget, how many days do you have to survive before what's-her-face said that it'd be okay to leave? Okay, this is definitely not it. 15-ish, 16-ish? Okay. Your apartment is a mess and you got a ton of people? Dude, your apartment is comfy. That's why people go there. Raz, I need you to scour the city with me. Most recent Stargazer. I need to find these stairs. Party apartment. Apartment? You've saved a lot of people and you've helped many. That's good. I did not save as many people as I wanted to save. And I'm like, man, I might just be not cool. Collapse Street. Oh, maybe Rosa Isabel? No, but it's got to be... Red City Hall Courtyard. Elysian Boulevard entrance. Hold up. Train doesn't leave anymore and the merchant awaits a frozen feast. Frozen feast in the destroyed town. That makes me think... Makes me think it's here in the destroyed town, right? But could it also be here somewhere? Krat City Hall? Workshop. Okay, that's definitely not a place. No. No. Maybe Rosa Isabel? We can always check. This one's kind of hard though. Raz, where do we go? Where do we go, Raz? Also, Raz, thank you for the raid again. If you need to go and get food, rest, sleep, or anything like that, obviously go and do that. Please take care of yourself. I love you. Rosa Isabella Street. Okay, nothing here. Not there. Not there. Ow. Okay, not there. You got an early shift in the morning. Go and get some sleep, dude. I appreciate you. Any lurkers that are coming in from Raz's raid, please hang out. And don't look at that guy. Please hang out and enjoy while I run around and waste so much time trying to find this treasure. Open the door. What is this? Oh, I went backwards. Okay, never mind. Whoops. Sleebies, talk to you later. You ate the treasure. No, Raz. The treasure is the fox uniform. Let's see. Might as well use the Stargazer again. The train doesn't leave anymore, and the merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. The train doesn't leave anymore. That suggests it's near the train station. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. I don't know what that part means. Maybe I go back. Krat City Hall. Okay, wouldn't be there, wouldn't be there, wouldn't be there. Maybe here, but I doubt. Not in there, not in there. It has to be here, right? Krat City Station. Collapsed street. I didn't really explore the collapsed street because I didn't see any crowd rocks. But maybe there's that one little section. It's like maybe there's like some disruption thingies there in the background on the left. So let me just... Where am I going? This way? Let's do a little double checkies here. Right, we're going backwards. Can't get up that though. No, okay. So I gotta start from the other way. So what if I go Abandoned apartment. Yeah, I mean, it has to be here. I feel like it has to be. If only this merchant would tell me.
Buy something and...
Shot put. Okay, maybe, just maybe, I vaguely remember there was like a large section in this area that I was like, why does this area exist? I just got so bad. Okay, all right. Ooh. Man, okay. I just full sprinted, used all my stamina to get to that dude, stared him right in the face, and he just pushed me off a cliff. I got godded so bad, Raz. Look, there's my godded body. My goddy? I don't know if that's the right term. Okay, let's move forward a little bit. I'm pretty sure there's like an open area further down that might be, like it might be out there. So I'm gonna check that spot. Can I just DPS him down? Yes. So those guys are kind of intimidating, but at the same time, thankfully, it doesn't have like a massive health pool. Yes, Raz, please get rest. Thank you again for the raid. I love you. Appreciate you. Get out of here, though. You need some eepies. Okay, maybe, just maybe it's over here. And it is. Okay, so there's a... It's like over here? Hey, the merchant awaits.
Who are you? I make deals only with established clients as a rule.
Show the weapon? What weapon?
What? Why are you showing me that?
What weapon?
That's too suspicious for me. I'm not interested in third-rate stalkers like you. Piss off.
What? Can I... Is this a time where I can finally, like, be a different person? What if I pretend to be Black Cat?
Who are you? I'm a... What? Why are you... That's too suspicious for me.
What? What weapon? Show the weapon? Frozen Feast. Merchant awaits a frozen feast. So, an ice weapon. Frozen Feast. I mean, City Longblade. I Pretty long spear. That's what Black Cat had. Wintry rapier? That's frozen.
Who are you? What? Why? That's too suspicious for me. I'm not. Who are you? What?
Show
Why are you
the weapon. What weapon? The merchant awaits a frozen feast. Oh, okay. I'm silly. A request for bastard style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family. Obtain by crafting or check if there's extra in stock. It's use even though she's cut ties, she's so evolved. She's got a good eye with the best equipment. Look. No, do I have to use her equipment to talk to this guy? Bastard style stalker equipment. Bastards. Let me know when you give up. I will never give up, Jack. I'll never give up. Oh no. Titanic.
Who are you? What? Why? That's too
I'll never give up. No, but here, show my equipment. Show off. I'm bastard style. Look. Look, dude, look at me. I think maybe I do need Fox's clothes. The train doesn't leave anymore. The merchant awaits a frozen feast in the destroyed town. Awaits a frozen feast. An order, a form is attached. No gender preference. A request for bastard-style stalker equipment. Refer to the daughter of the Wolf family. Codename Fox's equipment. Okay. Obtain it by crafting or check if there's extra. You want a yes or no? Here's a better question. Am I able to I was about to say, am I able to do this now? But that does... You know what? Let's say no. Let's say no. I'm going to interact with Red Fox first and then come back to this guy. Maybe that's what I need to do. Frozen Feast. I don't know what Frozen Feast means. I appreciate you, though. Yeah, I don't see anything that... Frozen Feast. Show weapon. I don't even have a weapon. Bastard style. Bastard style bastards with bastard filling. You know what? I don't really like the way that this cape, this like mini cape hangs. Let's go back to the OG. There it is. Or maybe we do this. I like the blue. Okay, okay, we head back for now. At least I know where it is. Right, Pops? Okay, I know that we're going to be interacting with Fox soon. So let's at least talk to her. Hopefully she doesn't attack me. I would love to be her friend. I do not want to unfriend her. And hopefully, because we're friends, she gives me an extra pair of clothing and an extra mask that suggests that we are friends and not suggesting that we killed each other. And then I can wear her clothes and talk to the dude. That is my goal. But yeah, if I could spare Black Cat, I would like to spare Red Fox too. Sounds like a plan. Let's do it. Man, we're doing so much and not going towards the end boss. It's already, let's see, it's probably midnight already. No, 11:48 p.m. for me. I normally end streams around like midnight or 1, but today's the last stream of the week, and we're at the end of the game, so I'm probably going to do what I do at the end of games, and just play this stream until the game is done. 5:48. Oh man, don't stay up too late if you're if you got stuff to do, you know. If you can afford staying up super late, then by all means, stay up late with me. What is that? Hello? Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You don't have anything planned? Okay, cool. All right, so there's a drop down over here. What does that do? Lets me go down that way. I don't know what that does, but okay. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay. Thank you, Butterfly, for walking in that exact direction. Also, that guy for not seeing me. Sleep schedule is fucked. No! You're up until 6 to 8 every day? Damn. I mean, that's perfect for me. Since that is probably when I'll be streaming every time we catch each other. Stop it. But I just want to make sure. I just wanted to make sure that you're good. Okay, so there's an item over there. I guess we can jump down this way. Half Moonstone. There's dudes. Thingy over there. Some dudes. All right, let's get this guy. I almost fell. I'm just using your fucked sleep schedule. Yeah, you know what? It's I'm actively going to make sure that you don't have a good sleep schedule ever again. Buddy, watch out! I see how it is. It is. That's how it be. I'm so sorry. My true colors are revealed. Hello? Hello, buddy? Buddy? Hello? Hello? Aw. That was kind of cute how he just landed on his head. Ooh, Red Fox Amulet! Hold the phone. This might change everything. +3 motivity and technique. Oh. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information. Blah, blah, blah. The Volz family swordsmanship is passed down through generations. It's famous for being sophisticated and refined. The occasional blind spot that appears is a trick. For an even deadlier attack, one must be careful. I'm disappointed. No, Jack, don't be disappointed. Look, we've got Fox Ring now. Man, you know, I really thought Red Fox would be all technique. But you know what? I kind of understand. Cluster grenade, okay. Technically, I can get onto the other side over there. Oh, well, I mean, there's stairs. Or, I mean, ladder. Oh. Oh, okay. So, I could technically jump down this way. What does this do? What does this do? Ouch. Have I gone this way before? No. Have I been over there before? I'm sure I have. I think the Stargazer is over there. What's the point of this spot? Weird. I'm glad that they put these boards here, though. Also, Jack, did you get to Romeo yet? How are you doing on that? I need to distract you from your sleep, but I can't distract you from fighting King of Puppets. Okay, I think I have been down there. Yeah, the Stargazer down there. Okay, so we've got the Red Fox ring. Too focused. No, you haven't made it to the White Lady. Oh, you know what? I really liked the White Lady boss. I was actually really sad that she just dies instead of being like a recurring character. I thought she was really cool. I liked her. Oh no. Goodbye. Nice. I really like her as well. Such an interesting character. Yeah, I was actually let down a little bit because like he had so much. Oh. Ow. Oh, okay. Stop. You know, I'm gonna preemptive heal. Yeah, she had so much like character going on, and like there was a lot of like loaded lore that came with her and her relation to the what was her name, the Scarlet Singer or whatever her name is, and I was like, man, she's got a lot of stuff going on. She's probably gonna be like at least somewhat of a recurring character in the arc that she shows up. But so I was really sad that after like an amazing fight, she just dies. I love the fight. The song in the background. Yes. Adelina Corday. Adelina, right. Full Moonstone. But yeah, and then like you talk to Adelina later, and like you find out like her relationship and how she felt about the White Lady, and it was just, I felt, oh. I felt like she could have been even more of a character, which is unfortunate. Okay, is there something here? No. Heck. I'm coming after you, dude. I'm coming. Ooh, do I pick this first or do I do this? No, let's do this. Red Fox clothes. Quartz. Oh. What? This wasn't the way to go? Oh. Nice. I would have absolutely loved it if we could have gotten more of her. Yeah. Whole area dedicated to her or something. Yeah, because I mean, like, you know, that whole like stage, that outside stage area, it was just so like pretty and just like everything's set up to be like super beautiful in that area. It was like very tragic, but also like you said, the music was amazing. I would have liked a lot more of that spot. Okay, so I came from this way. We went down. We go down this way. Okay, so we got some extra quartz. Hello? No? It's a dude? Sorry, dude. No. What are you? What is this? Oh. Hensley. My body. No, the babies. Yeah, the babies really messed me up in that area. I hated it. Are you blowing up? What is happening? No, I swear I Ooh! Okay. They're so creepy. They're the ones that like also... No, those... Oh. I hate them. Aw. Oh, okay, right. Explode. Ooh, good luck. Shocked. Okay, stop. Okay, living. Legion caliber, nice. Oh, ad break. Okay, let's see. Is Mr. Cool here? Mark, where you at, dog? He might be playing Terraria or Hytale. Wild, bro. OP weapon, let's go, dude. I'm finally maybe understanding the parry a little bit more. The heavy parry. Yeah, and it's so funny, Wild, because like I spent most of the game stacking technique, and all of the weapons that I've used beforehand were always just the advanced weapons for some reason. Only now in the final part of the game am I finally using a technique weapon, which is actually kind of funny. Mark has a point about asking for a stream while it was an important assembly. No, it's all good, dude. It's all good. I understand. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Also, it's Mark with a C. That's important to Mark, that you know that it's spelled with a C. All right, we gotta find our bestie. All right, what's this way? Ooh. Carcass body fluid bottle. Nothing in here. My apologies, Mark. All good. I'm sure Mark is cool with it. You know, I'm just gonna use this. Okay. I need to find Red Fox, and I need to be friends with Red Fox. I want to be friends with Red Fox. I do not want to fight her. I do need her clothes, though, I think. We can do that as friends and not foes. Oh, wow. We're going up pretty high. Mark stream when? Mark actually does stream. Sometimes. Back from ads. Let's go, Jack. I was the first to be completed. I will hatch from the egg and fly into the new world. Who's that, Sophia? Jack, I don't want to fight Red Fox. I want to friend Red Fox. Understandable. Okay, so the fact that there's a summon here makes me think it's gonna be inevitable. I like both her and her brother. Yeah, me too. Are you the only one streaming on Discord? Maybe. We need to be, or I need to be a little bit more active there and just stream the games that I don't like streaming on Twitch, because like I feel like they're maybe a little boring to watch. But like, you know, maybe I'll just play the games that I'm playing off stream in there. But damn it. Okay, we're just gonna walk in. Looking forward to this next fight. I'm not, Wild. Stream Fortnite Resident Evil 2. Wait, who is this? This isn't Red Fox. Oh, this is the dude. This is Manus Mabamus' right-hand man. This. Oh. Shock? Alright, don't run after me. I'm changing equipment. Laxia the Complete. Laxacia. Laxacia. Ow. 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 Okay, it was a good thing I switched to shock resistance. Alright, I want to adjust just a little bit more stuff. Alright, she's got a lunge like that. Okay, scary. 2. Boom. Okay. Okay, stop it. Stop it. Okay, so when she lunges, she does the 2, the 1, 2. I don't know if I could parry that 2. You could probably. Damn it. It was just slightly off. Or maybe that lunge doesn't have a hitbox. Okay. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and use this. She does this. 1, 2, 3. What? Stop, dude. What is that? That's like... Okay, okay, okay. Okay, so it's about here. Okay, so the tackle itself doesn't actually have a hitbox. All right, chill. Oh, maybe I go for the first one. That has some reach. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. 13. About here? Okay. Scared. Okay, I didn't count that one. Okay, run away from these because I don't like that at all. What is this? Okay, tackle doesn't actually do it, but that is an attack. Ooh, not good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, tackle. Okay, don't like that. Explosion. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so the overhand ones are 9. Tackle, run, right, we got a lot of information there. Dang, those are crazy. Okay, I can see it. Mommy spanked? Nah, dude, nah. Like, I mean, we've got the initial spanking, and now it is time. You ready? Ready for the spank? Okay, that was... Okay. Sorry. I was trying to spank, but I didn't spank. I forgot. I think I still need a heal here. All right, you ready for the spank? No, I messed up. It's the parry timing here that I hate. Like, it's so good, but it's so... Good job. Okay, more claps. All right, that was worth. I thought I carried that one. I want to get these parries down. No. Ouch. I wish that I could dodge out of that. Like, I understand that you have to full commit when you do the charge, but I wish that instead of... Wait. I guess I can. Okay, one thing that I wanted to do was switch this over to slash damage and then shock cartridge, shock disruption. Okay, and then electric blitz, put that max. Increase physical damage, this adds a weight limit. Okay, pulse damage cells. Okay. I'm not going to mess around too much with trying to time the katana parry. So we're going to beat her. We're going to beat her here because we're not going to mess around with the katana parry anymore. To get used to the fact you can dodge out of it. Yeah. So my problem, hold on. Whoops. My problem is that I let go of the button trying to dodge, instead of, like, you have to dodge while still holding the charge. Like, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. right, all right. I'm gonna parry this. Just kidding. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What did I break? I broke her shield. Oh, nice. No, I dodged. Please. Two. Ooh. Missed. I'm so sorry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I missed. I wanted to parry the last bit. Two. I wanted to dodge. I tried to dodge. All right, give me a quick second to heal. Around here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, phase 2. Maybe? Okay, so like what? Is this just like Sophia? Good parry, thank you. Wait, no, this is a Alice Bibia or whatever her name is. Alexissa.
Oh, Simon.
Oh. I don't like that. That doesn't look good. Okay, all right, all right, all right. It's raining too?
Your sword, Vexasia.
Vexasia.
Protect this tower.
Okay. We got this. Ooh, okay. Stop. Okay, give me a second, lady. Dang, okay. Didn't even give me a... She just went in. Okay. Man, if only I was wearing the fox attire. I think that angle was definitely necessary. Believe. I want to get more aggressive on phase 1. What is that? Huh. Never seen that move before. No, I wanted to do 3. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, redo. Did I not get hit there? Definitely should have been hit there. No! Hello, lady! Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yo, first try, White Lady, Jack. Good job. Proud of you. All right, what if I go to her? Okay, what if I don't go to her? Oh, I can just... Ouch. Man, her patterns are unintuitive. So she goes at you, then she teleports a little bit, and then she I need to observe just a little bit more, but like oh, okay, that was way too late. Oh, whoops. Phase 2 is absolute chaos. Okay, that one didn't count. Man, where are we at? We're on like what? Attempt 5 or 6? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, I didn't parry any of those. Oh. It's when you use legs. Funnily enough, she still didn't master the second phase. You have beat her 3 times. It was almost because panic. Yeah, I mean, that's how I felt about Romeo. Is I never actually beat Romeo. I just panicked my way into victory. No. I really need to get those lunges down. Oh, okay, my bad. Sorry. Okay, so we can just parry lightning somehow. It's fine. I'm gonna need to... What? Wait. Where'd she go? Also, hold on. I've been like tensing up my body for a minute, and now my I need to relax. Okay, I'm getting more aggressive in the first phase, which is cool. I don't remember how many attempts there's been, so let's say 7. This is attempt 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, she never usually hits me there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No! Man, I still don't have those lunges down for some reason. Oh, wow. Alright. Oh, that was attempt 8. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Attempt number 9. Damn. Ooh. Stop. No, we're so close. We're so okay. Okay. Ooh, okay. I feel like I evolved in that attempt. Jack, we can do it. We can do it. Believe. Ooh, nice. I messed that up. Too late, too late. Nice. Okay. All right, parry the lightning. And then, you know, just take her in the face. Twice. 3 times. 1 hot this time. No, I did the cube. I was on the cube, but not the pulse. Dang, Henry. Breathe. Henry, what's up, dude? I feel like I was getting there. Oh, whoops. That's a shirt. And this is a robe. Here, Henry, I will put full cringe on for you. Yeah. You gained 4 kilograms. Slowly getting better. Let's go. 9 more months. Henry, that's progress though. That's so good. Good job. Oh, how are you doing tonight? Or I guess it's morning for you, isn't it? Attempt 11, 12. Woke up a bit, got smoked, feeling nice. Let's go. Oh. I swore I got the parry off there, but I guess I didn't. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I wanted to get the cool parry. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh no, I keep being a hair late on the lunge. Okay. Don't take electric in the face. Good, good. We did it. Okay. Sure. Perfect lunge. Damn. Man. So she opens with a bunch of lightning, which I parry, and I'm still a little late on parrying her jump in after that. Attempt 13. I don't know if it's 13, I'm just guessing. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No, come on. Too early. It's fine. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Six. Ooh, I don't know if I could have gotten away from that. He like shortened her her lunge distance because she was in the wall. 7, 8. Okay. Harry the lightning and then go earlier than you think. Or maybe just... Oh no. Oh, we're dead. Okay. My shock buildup is kind of tough here. What if I do increase resistance? Dang, this is hard. The only thing that came close to being this hard was heckin' Romeo. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and use this. No way! What kind of attack was that? She ran at me and mid-run, she changed animation into shield charge. I mean, I guess that makes sense logistically, but that was weird. Okay. We're getting better, but it's like, I still feel like I'm scrambling. What? No, this isn't final boss. This is like right-hand man to the final boss. And this one is probably just as tough as Romeo for me. Or King of Puppets. Oh. I thought she already lunged. Hold on, Ori made a gagging noise? No, dude. That was so sad. She was right there. Okay. That attack is really cinematic for how little damage it does. Which one? What did attack? Oh, stab and lift up. I see, I see. %? No, it's more like 50. Yeah, I went from full to that. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Damn it. Okay. How close was I? I think that was past half health. This gal was heavily inspired by Millennia. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't really remember Millennia much. I've only fought her like once or twice. Attempt 14. Got her down to a third. Damn it. What? That was kind of all BS on that down slash. I definitely messed up there on that last attack though. Oh. I'm trying to like burn down her first phase, so like I'm like making more mistakes. That one hit is half health.
The arm of God will awaken soon.
All right, I gotta take this off. It's giving me a headache. Man, I thought we were gonna beat the game today. This isn't even the final boss. Vinny! This boss looks to be a doozy. I started that too late. Boo! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Damn. Dude, she's doing that move way too much. Big armored woman, long sword, crazy combos, elements, an attack that impales you. Phase 2. Okay, I mean, I believe you. I just don't really know Millennia like that, so. Damn. This fight is annoying, dude. Yay, Jag, you finished the Opera House. Quick visit to the hotel. Oh, okay, you got through all of the Opera House and now you've got Romeo. Okay. I believe in you. How's it going? I'm struggling to find like the answer for phase 2, and it's getting me down a little bit. Cuz the furthest I've gotten is maybe bringing her down to like 1/3 health. But even then, it still feels like it's so tough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Because I am like getting upset with the second phase and not the first phase, I'm trying to rush through the first phase. And a lot of her attacks in first phase just straight up take half of my bar. So I'm wasting heals. We need Big Cookie's power up. We do. A ton of people hit a wall when fighting her. Yeah, I can see it. I just don't like it. Ugh. You'll get her phase down 1 eventually. Yeah, I mean, there have been times where I just straight up destroy her phase 1. But I'm getting impatient. And that's what's hurting me the most, I think. I think the best phase 1 that I've had so far is having 5 heals afterwards. That's not okay. I don't like her kick there. Like if I'm on her for too long, she just panics and kicks. Whoops, might be bad. One more. Oh, that hit? Aw. Okay. Yeah, I don't like that kick. It's like a very panic kick, and she can just do it. Oh, man. I got overstimulated with the options that I could do there because I just got my heal back. The stagger bar was shining. Yeah. The first like few attempts were like so good, and now I'm just rushing the first phase. Slow and steady. You're right. Slow and steady. Believe. Believe. But yeah, I gotta breathe. Oh no, I thought I had that. Whoa, that was wonky. Oops. Okay, we have like what, 2 heals? Let's do the resist. We have 4 heals, okay. Oh! No! Oh, that was so hard. What a hard fight. Let's go. My chest hurts. Dang, dude. No, you weren't looking. That's okay. It's okay. Sad Zealot Ergo. Yeah, who knew shooting with a gun? Thank you, Jack. Appreciate you. Vinny's and let's go. Okay, that wasn't Red Fox though. I'm like worried I might be going further than I should if I Oh. Technique. Yeah, let's wait. Oh, really? You okay? Oh, that was so hard. What a hard fight. GG's, GG's. Okay, yeah, no. I'm getting the dopamine now. Is the next boss final boss? I don't know. I assume so.
It hurts.
Yeah, I assume next boss is final boss.
With unsurpassed. As she entered immortality, she seemed at peace.
Wait.
Her face was calm, and she wasn't in pain.
Wait, did Antonia die?
Thanks to you. Without your most difficult of choices, she would never have found such peace.
No, wait.
As for me, I am bereft of emotion.
I didn't think Paladin was...
Or what passes for it has lost meaning.
No.
It feels like pain has swallowed me whole.
No, that's so sad.
To erase my heart and become an ordinary puppet. This will be my last conversation with you as Polendina.
No.
Despite how it ended, I thank you for the kindness, bravery, and beautiful moments you showed me.
That's so sad.
Welcome to Hotel Prague.
No, dude. Polendina. Baby. That's so sad. Oh, Kitty is not in this spot anymore.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth. It's what he would have wanted. If you can prove your worth, his weapon is yours.
I don't know how to prove that I am worth. Sad Zealot's Ergo. Ouroboros Eye. Oh, this is a weapon? It's a sword? Wandering Moon, Storm Notice. Throws the weapon for... Is it like a chakram? Weapon stays in a spot for a certain amount of time and deals damage. That's cool. That sounds kind of broken, actually. Makes the blade idle for a moment. When attacking enemies, increases hit number and damage. Ouroboros Eye. A moon sword. Oh, it's... Okay. Lying asleep in the Arch Abbey. They say this weapon was handcrafted by a legendary alchemist. Philippus Paracelsus was a legend even among the alchemists. The moon sword he made by modeling the Ouroboros mark symbolized wholeness. Or Impregnable Fortress. Upon a successful guard, weapon durability is not consumed. Oh. Amulet that can... She hoped to become Simon's sword. Perfect shield. When she finally complete as Lixasia, she chose to become the Iron Armor Warrior without hesitation. Dang. I don't think I'm going to need the Impregnable Fortress Amulet, so I'm going to get the Ouroboros Eye.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings.
How do I make myself prove in how do I prove that I am worth? See, look, I look like Alidoro
I
now.
want to give Alidoro.
See, you have to respect me now because I look like Alidoro. See? See me? Do you see me? That's just his line. You prove yourself by giving him the boss ergo. Oh, no way.
I want to give Alidoro's belongings to someone who knows their worth.
Oh, I thought he had like a weapon. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man, that was gonna eat at me for forever. Now we still have to figure out the fox one though. Thought I'd save you the trouble. Thank you, Jack. Where's Kitty? Where is Antonia? Hold on, who else am I supposed to talk to? Antonia. I think... Do I have any more thingies? I have one thingies. Make weapon attack while guarding is actually pretty gross. I think I'll just put change direction here. No one was. Why not? I'm not going to use it, but...
Antonia is dead. It doesn't feel real.
No.
She was sick, but her personality was so formidable.
Oh, Kat's probably up there.
The hotel feels empty without her. I would have done everything I could to help with weapons. Damn it. I'm so tired of people I know dying.
So sad.
So you'd better not die.
I can't.
If you can't stay alive, I'm gonna beat you up.
Fair.
You're here.
Ouroboros eye. I don't have a technique crank? Okay, you've definitely got something to say. Yep.
The hotel seems truly empty now that Lady Antonia has departed. She was the closest person I had, you know? All that with my parents happened when I was just a child. These halls are truly cavernous now without her. And her music. She was a terrific pianist before she fell ill. Now it's up to us to protect this hotel. Her home and ours.
Aww.
Losing someone never gets easier. I always welcome...
At the House of Vanini.
At the House of Vanini.
Strange. It hurts.
Wish me luck with Romeo. All right, Jack. First try. I believe. Sending all energy your way. Let's go eat some trees.
Stalker, please.
Okay, we gotta talk to Antonia. We gotta talk to Kitty. Did you miss any lore? What was the last... Oh, Kitty was over here. What was the last thing you saw, Zan? Okay, we just shake Kitty. Yep, this is a cat. I don't think you did miss any lore though. It was just we got to the top of the or like, you know, the precipice of the tower, and then Alexessia, a bit after you made the jump that had nothing behind it. Did you see me interact with Black Cat? Aww. Carrie scented letter, memory of beach. You bribed him. Okay, yeah. That's the only thing. That's the only thing. Black Cat was like, I don't actually want to fight you. Can you give me more gold thingies? And I'm like, yeah. And I was looking around for Red Fox, but she might just be further up. And I don't want to fight her either. But yeah, Alexessia, Alexessia, was just, you know, the sword to Manus, and was just the boss keeping me from getting to that area. To the wonderful gentleman who gave my precious time back to me. That time I met you was light itself. Whether you're that child or not, I think you're a kind, precious child. Thank you for giving me joy. My joy back to me in my last moments. To the young gentleman who resembles Carlo. Yep, that's what I thought. Antonia Sarasani. I will always remember the memories I shared with you on the summer beach. Let's throw our troubles into deep blue sea. Do you have a past worth looking back on? Memory of beach will guide you to the memories of the cool ocean. Do we know what Geppetto is to all of this? Not yet. He's still taken. Black Cat said that, you know, he's fine. But I don't know if he is like, you know, if he has a hand in putting all of this together, or if he, like, if he maybe caused the puppet frenzy in order to counter the petrification disease or something. But Geppetto is like very nearby, I think, from where we killed Alexessia. Alexessia? Perfect Guard, Fable Charge. Lowers charge attack stamina consumption. 2 a.m. Oh man. Damn. I don't know. It doesn't feel like there's any time, there's any stuff left. Two hours, maybe, yeah. Dang. Want to be up till 4? It's hard. Damn it. Ori needs a walk. She does. Ooh. I'm also like catching her licking herself, and I don't know if she's like, I don't know if she's just licking or if she actually did some like a little bit of damage. Let's do Perfect Guard, Fable Charge. And then Staggered duration. I don't know how to use that. I'm upset that I can't finish the game tonight. I wasted so much time fighting dude. I also don't know how to do the fox stuff. That makes me sad. I want to do fox stuff. Wasted. Okay, Zoomer? Wait, what? My heart is pounding. Oh, you know what? I don't remember when this happened, but it changed from my gears are warm to my heart is pounding. That's cool. Making fun of your pessimism. I see. Damn it. I don't know how to do the fox stuff. And I only probably have a couple hours of the game left. Just doing another stream for it seems tough. Though I guess there's still the DLC, so like... I don't know how much is in the DLC, so maybe it's worth... Made it to Romeo Fire combo in first try. Let's go! But you did die to it. Aw. That's okay, Jack. You made it far on the first try. I'm proud of you. Jack, I have a question. After beating Alexissa, do you know how much time is left in the game, assuming, you know, a decent amount of forward progression? Would you say definitely more than like a single hour? Oh, there's the dude at the Rosa Isabel Street. Do I need capacity? Do I want more vigor? I feel like technique would be fine. I still also don't understand Ice Feast. Frozen Feast, I mean. The merchant awaits a frozen feast. Merchant awaits a frozen feast. I don't know. Definitely more than an hour. Might reach the next boss in less than an hour. Dang. Aw, Jack, I wanted to beat the game tonight. Aw. Sad. Also, I still don't... Oh, yeah, okay. I think we're gonna call it here then. As much as it pains me to do that. I really wanted to finish tonight, but we might have to pick it back up on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. So, damn. But yeah, we got to do the Fox stuff. We've got to find Specimen 826 and hang out with him on Rosa Isabel Street. And then we gotta get to the next boss and then beat him and finish the game. So that'll probably take whole next stream, but we can't do it tonight and that makes me sad. All right. In that case, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and call it here. I think we made a lot of progress. It was good. Oh, that was such a hard fight. I'm still like in fight or flight mode against Alexia. How do I even pronounce that? Alexissa. Luxasia. Laxasia. Don't worry about not being able to finish it. It's longer. Wait, the longer it takes, the longer you can have the beautiful game. That's true. That's true. This game has become, or I have become quite attached to the game a bit. I also because of this dog mask. I want the fox mask. I want the fox mask without having to kill Red Fox. We did it with Black Cat. So, but yeah, one of the pronunciations you just had, one of them, Laxasia, no, Laxasia. Laxasia sounds like a medicine. Laxasia. Laxasia. No, Laxasia sounds better than Laxasia. Anyways, so I mean, you've already jumped into the Discord, but for the second one, Laxasia, that one's better. Ooh, okay. I see you. I Laxasia you. But let's see if we can find somebody to raid. Like I said, we stream Mondays through Thursdays, so oh no, you misheard. But what was I saying? On Monday, we will be continuing with Resident Evil Code Veronica. And then on Tuesday, hopefully we will be beating the game. I refuse to beat the game until I can solve the Fox mystery. If I can do the Fox stuff. It's hard to explain pronunciation. No, you're good. It's all good. I appreciate you helping though. But yeah. So on Monday we'll be continuing with Code Veronica on the, I guess, the Chris side of things. And then on Tuesday we will be back with Lies of P, and hopefully we're on we finish everything. Yeah, we got to find the dude, Rosa Isabel Street. We got to hang out with Red Fox, and then we got to do the Manus stuff and free Sophia. And I think that's it. I don't have the DLC, but I might just get the DLC and then just continue after beating the game, just doing the DLC afterwards, depending. Anyways, either way, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. Jack, thank you for hanging out. You've been a treasure in chat. I appreciate you. I think Zan Vinny is still here, maybe Henry. And I know Wild usually be lurking. Anyone else who's here, I love you. I appreciate you. The DLC is so worth. You can only recommend the DLC. It's amazing. Perfection? No. Anyways, let's see if we can raid out into somebody. Have a great weekend. It was nice being here, meeting. Yeah. Hopefully we see you next time. Like I said, on Monday we'll be jumping into a different game, Resident Evil. So, if that's not your vibe, totally cool. But if you want to chill anyways, I would love to have you. Otherwise, everyone else, I'll see you. Well, I guess Jack's in the Discord too. Everyone else see you in the Discord. Are we doing a movie night tomorrow? I don't know if I'm doing a movie night tomorrow. If it is movie time, it will be at 10 p.m. Eastern time, and I don't know what movie. Maybe Speed Racer? Anyways, we might do a movie night tomorrow. I'm not sure. Otherwise, I'll catch you guys over the week, past the weekend. You never seen that specific one? Oh, okay, bet. Yeah. We'll give you the rundown of what's going on if you do. But the only person that is live right now that I would want to raid is Cass. Cass is an old streamer, teammate, tournament organizer friend that we've been friends with since our stupid animal days, Super Animal Royale, and they are playing Cult of the Lamb. So let's go ahead and say hi to them. Boo, 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 boo. We're going to go ahead and raid Cass. Copy and paste the raid message. The raid message. No, that's wrong. There we go. Heading out and going to bed. It's 8 a.m. I won't participate in the raid. Have a great time though. Jack, have a good night, morning. I'm glad that I got to steal your sleep time though. Anyways, I'll catch you guys later. I love you all. Good night. Goodbye. Mwah.